Did you enter the giveaway yet? Let's put it up here. I feel like that's actually a record amount of people who have entered the giveaway. Is it because we pinned it? Good job, Blue. Is it because we pinned it up there? Hi. Let me turn on this light down here. Forgot to turn that one on. Whoa! That's a bit much. Maybe that's better. Maybe. Let's go with that for now. Hi! Okay. Oh, I need to plug in this light. I just needed to plug it in, but it's over here, and I was like, I'll do it when I'm over there. This light that usually goes on my face. Lights. Yeah. Now to get up without bonking my head on everything. Okay. We're good. Have you seen my eagle shirt? I've only worn this shirt once before on stream. And I haven't worn it in a really long time because I didn't bring it with me to the United States. It is from, in fact, Vancouver, Canada. But my parents just sent me a little care package, and I guess my mom thought I might want this shirt. Turns out she was right about that. All right. Oh, well, Al. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Van City. Are you Canadian? How is everybody doing today? It is Thursday. I haven't put... Thank you so much, Anonymous. No, not Anonymous. I gotta scroll. Mark push to ticket for the $5 tip. I haven't put what the actual goal is going to be because we talked about like every stream having a goal for a secret menu song, but then also having a goal for a rotating selection of things that we could do. And I didn't know which one we wanted to do today, but once we figured it out, I'll put it right here. So we have some options. By the way, ASU Devil, thank you so much for resubbing. And Kevin, thank you for resubbing. Thanks to Blue for your sub gift. Love that. Of course, the video that I played at the very beginning of the stream was me and Kevin Wong, my friend, my dear friend. So let's get a shout out for Kevin. You should go follow him. He's so good. Hey, Graham. Wait, is your name a new color? Also, we've got the brand new Push 2 here, so we're going to be using that and talking about that in a minute. Anyway, requests are open. The giveaway is on. Go ! Ticket. I'm going to pull a winner in 1 minute. There's the heart for Kevin Wong. Make sure you click it. Unless it's green, then don't click it because that means you're already following him. Okay, what was I saying? Hey, Jody Lynn. It was great seeing you and Halicine stream last night. I was hanging out watching Halicine. Let's give the dog a treat. Okay, what was I saying? I was saying something. Here you go. I was saying something. Oh, the goal. The goal. Yeah. It's not a secret goal. Just, it can be a non-secret goal. It should be a non-secret goal. And then we'll put whatever it is, we'll put the words here so everyone knows what the goal is. So what did we do last time? Because remember we decided we were going to do one live learn, I think, per week, one rabbit hole where we just like go down and try a bunch of songs by a certain artist or a certain theme. And then was the other one, oh, acapella. That's what we did last time. Okay, so those are our 3 things that we're going to maybe rotate between. So one every different day. I like the poll idea you did on the VOD, if you can think of enough ideas. What do you mean by the poll idea? Schmick, how you doing? So we did acapella last time. I did an acapella song. So that means today we could either do a rabbit hole or we could do a live learn. Either one of those, it would have to be something like, I mean, obviously if it's a rabbit hole, we'll pick it together. Like whatever it ends up being, we'll pick it together by chatting in the chat. Cause it can't just be like, you all decide I'm going to do a rabbit hole on like, Pantera was the first name that came to me, of Pantera songs. And I'm like, I know literally 0 of them. And then that would be a really bad rabbit hole. Or a live learn of like a Tchaikovsky song that I've never heard and I have to read the sheet music. It's like not going to happen. So we have to keep it to be something like that I actually like have heard of. But anyways, what do you want to do? Let the universe decide the rabbit hole. Okay, today we'll do a rabbit hole. So let me just pull up my overlay. And then I'll type the words rabbit hole in there. And then we'll be good to go. And in the meantime, I'm going to pull a winner for the giveaway. It is going to be Mop Bucket. Wow. There you go. That's what you get for being consistent. Polling for acapella versus live learn versus rabbit hole. Oh, like we would poll. Well, I think my idea with having different ones is so that we would like, I wouldn't have to do like 3 live learns in a week, or like, so we can spread it out. So it's always something different. Cause I don't want to get bored. Quite frankly, I think it's fun to do different things. So I think for now we could do it like Sundays is acapella, Thursdays is rabbit hole, Saturdays is a live learn. Unless it should be the other way around, because Saturdays are always more hype, and then it might be kind of sad to stop and do a live learn. See what I'm saying? Maybe Saturdays is a rabbit hole day, because that could be more upbeat. Or do you want a warm-up non-loop song? Oh, I can just pick a warm-up song. You pick whatever you want. And then if I have strong feelings about it, I'll let you know. But no, we should do a loop song after we warm up. Actually, I want to do One of Us by Joan Osborne for my warm-up. Please bump up Jeff's song. The boreal forest is the bird nursery of North America. Perp flurp. What? How now, brown cow? Why are you telling me this? I'm not mad that you're telling me. I just want to know why. Love it. Okay. So we're going to type. So everyone, are we cool with that? We're going to do a live learn tonight. My very first ever live learn. Hilarious. We might do, like we might talk about some songs and then like pick a few that I know, and then y'all can vote on which one you want. Should I put like a little... Let me put a little dash so it's obvious that that's what this is for. Save. Haha, see? Apparently it's No Context Thursday. Because you're Canadian and because I can. Okay. Oh, I figured you would exclude what you've already done from the poll. Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're saying. What's that? Mike V. Maths. What are we at now? 2023. Mike V likes that 2023. Probably because it rhymes with Mike V. Let me know what song we can do for you. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Anyone else have any other facts that they know about? So the live learn is the 150. I think so. I think we'll do like secret menu is always this one, this star here. And then that is like, if we get to that goal, then we'll do that. Does that make sense? Let's try it like that. We might switch it around. I already have Godway on the list. Amazing. If you sneeze with your eyes open, you could pop out an eye. Is that why we like instinctively close our eyes so they don't pop right out? Ah, dear. Okay. Jody Lynn, is already 2023. What do you mean? We're in the future. That's this year. That's this one that we're in right now, right? Please tell me that we are. Hey, Tomas! The night is rockets afar in that we have not done any songs. We've only been chatting. But I'm going to do One of Us by Joan Osborne now. So get ready for that. We've got things to talk about. We've got things to talk about today. Music-wise, setup-wise, things. I realized how silly that sounded after I said it. Okay, Jody Lynn, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. Here we go. I like it. I, for one, like it. Oh! Hold on. I did something here. I was playing this keyboard, and I moved my pedal over there because I need to get another pedal if I'm going to have a pedal on both keyboards. So hold on. Do we want to do harmonies on this one? I mean, probably. Why not? Why wouldn't we always do harmonies? Also, I updated. Okay, so the whole thing now is like, when I plug this back in, the sound's gonna cut out. Hi, Kevin. You're so excited about the fish too. Me too. Do you have one yet? I can't believe I waited so long to get one. We have so much stuff to talk about today, chat. Like setup wise and gear wise and everything. I can't wait to chat about all of it. Because when I have 3 days off like this now, like with my new schedule where I do Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I now have 3 days off in a row, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And by off, I mean not off, but like where I'm not streaming, which gives me more time to like change things about my setup and actually like get stuff done. Whereas when I'm doing a stream like every other day, basically, it's harder to do that. So I updated Ableton to the newest version because I was trying to get rid of this one bug that I'm having. It didn't really get rid of the bug, but let's hope it didn't cause any other problems. I was like 4 versions behind. Not like full versions, but you know what I mean. Let's ask me for a BPM after this, please. I wasn't looking at the lyrics. I chose face. That's not the first lyric. That's later. If God had a name, what would it be, and would you call it to his face? If you were faced with him in all his glory, what would you ask if you had just one question? And yeah, God is great. to stop like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus trying to make his way home. If God had a face, what would it look like and what you wanna see? If seeing meant that you would have to believe in things like heaven and in Jesus and the saints and all the prophets, and yeah, God is great, yeah, God is good, yeah. What if God was one of us? Just a stop like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus trying to make his way home. Trying to make his way home. Back up to heaven all alone. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome. And yeah, God is great, yeah, God is good, yeah. What if God was one of us? Just a stop like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus trying to make his way home. Just trying to make his way home. Like a holy rolling stone. Back up to heaven all alone. Just trying to make his way home. Back up to heaven all alone. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome. There we go. Yes, Jeffis. I liked that idea of doing that song, so I chose to do it for a warm-up. All right. Should I do harmonies? Question answered. You know me. It's like, I'm going to try them. Oh, yes. Okay. I like that it's a quote. I like that the J Eclipse command is like a quote. Why don't we go with, that was pretty good. Let's go 87. That was 87. It was actually 86.98. Very specific, but, you know. Forked Horn, how you doing, my friend? Girl without tattoo, hello. Chill Drifter, how's it going? Hey, Art, how you doing? Okay, so here's the deal. There was a little emote that was like tiny and bouncing over here, and I thought there was a bug on the wall. I was really upset for a minute. I was like, ah! That shirt is American AF. I know, except, yeah, it does say Vancouver, Canada on the sleeve. So you all don't have a monopoly on Eagles. I got it from a tourist shop in Vancouver. Me and my friend Corin, who's sometimes here, we were hanging out in Vancouver, and we just wanted to get like matching, or like we each wanted to get a different animal shirt. So this is the one I chose. I always think that song by Smash Oh, Crash Test Dummies, you mean? Goes well with that song. Which Crash Test Dummies song? It's actually very American to try to own a monopoly on eagles. You're right. That's true. Can you do Goodbye My Lover, James Blunt? You know what? I've never tried that one. I feel like I know the chorus, but probably not the verses. But if you want to see what songs I do know, go check out this list. They also have a shirt with a moose on it for sale in a gift shop in Seattle. See, we can share animals. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Balfrag. C'est drôle. Okay, so this stream is going to be like a little bit, there's probably going to be more chatting in this stream than just like, straight songs, because I got my new Push 2. So what that means for us is that I'm going to be like discovering things on the Push 2 that, like I've been looking at it and pushing its buttons for the past couple of days. If you don't know what the Push 2 is, this big thing here, let me show you. Let's see how far I can show you without it falling over. Look how large this is. It's so big. But it has so many more buttons on it than my Launchpad, which is over here. Look. But see, there's like so many more buttons. And then there's actually a little screen on it right here. And the screen, whatever's on the screen changes based on context of what I'm doing in Ableton, because this machine is actually created by Ableton. So it's like super integrated with Ableton, which is the program I'm using to do all my looping. So what that means is like I just have more options, more buttons, more things to do. And down the road, I actually think it's going to be able to allow me to do lots of really creative things that I want to do with like chopping up certain like bits of my loops and stuff. But for now, I'm just trying to get to the point where I've got my like process back to functioning the way I want it to. So many buttons. Some of the things I really like about it so far, it has a dedicated tempo knob. So like if we were to replay, this is, I deleted it. Well, I'll show you later, but you know how sometimes I'll speed up a loop in the middle of it? Well, I usually do that by like clicking and dragging the like tempo thing on the screen. But this actually just has a rotary like encoder that changes the tempo based on what's on the screen. And then if I actually do change it on the screen, like for certain songs, I'll set the tempo exactly where I want it. It will update on here. Like they're so integrated with one another. Whereas sometimes you use a knob. Here, I'll teach you something if you don't know. If you know, then I won't be teaching you something because that's how teaching works. The difference between a knob and an encoder, when we're talking about like, I guess, musical equipment, they're often called endless encoders because a knob usually has a beginning and an end. Like these knobs, which I don't like very much, they have like a start and then an end, right? And so if you're at the beginning, it's 0, and if you're at the end, it's whatever the highest number is. But if I change something on the screen with my mouse, then this machine doesn't, first of all, it doesn't know that. And it also, like, say I was all the way up here and then I turned it down on the screen. Well, I can't go any farther back up again because this hasn't like updated. It can't go any farther. It's got an end, right? Which is why I don't like using knobs when I'm working with Ableton. But on here, these are endless encoders, as are these. These ones I have here, this is called a Midifighter twister. It has endless encoders. So, and I use this to do my volume. So that's turning up the volume of my vocals. But if I like turned it all the way up here and then went back in here and turned it down, then I could still turn it up here again. It's endless. That's why it's called an endless encoder. We could do this forever. So luckily the Push 2 has a whole bunch of endless encoders on it, and the tempo button is an endless encoder. So if I change the tempo here, that's okay because I can always change it there too. It's great. I love that. Which is why I don't like cheaper. Usually it's like cheaper machines that have knobs instead of encoders. So I mean, not all the time, but like this cost $50. This thing here with all the knobs cost $250. And this cost $800. So like, you know what I mean? Relative versus absolute. Yes, but like with the added difference that even if this was relative, it would still, like, even if it could, some of the knobs do understand, like, they can be relative, but they still have a physical end to them. So if you get to the end, even if it's relative, you still can't physically turn it up anymore. Do you know what I mean? So there's sort of two things going on there. Encoders are rotating switches, not resistors. They are a great invention. Well, there you go. There's the physical engineering behind it. And what I've just explained to you is the practical difference between them for me. Turn up the volume forever. Anyway, so that's what I like about those. Chill Drifter doesn't like when I talk too much. Is that what's happening? I'm trying to go back and see what's happening. What on earth? There's so many deleted messages. Is that did they get booted? Is that why all the messages are deleted? Must be. For some reason I can't see a thing that says that they got what's the word? Banned. Doesn't it normally say... Yeah, obviously they were talking nonsense, but I wanted to see what it was. But then, like, all their messages are deleted. And I was like, how far back do I have to go? They're timed out. Does that also delete all their previous messages? I didn't know that. Or did you mods just go back and delete every one of their messages? Either way. Pre-fight, you know a yes does not help me, because by the time I read the message, I don't know what you're yesing to. I need full sentences in my life. Tech Talk is always a positive for me. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I literally warned everybody that there was going to be more talking in this stream, so I don't feel bad at all that we're talking. I did exactly what I said we were going to do. Mikey, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Woody. That's super nice of you. Are you using a virtual sound card or a second PC to pass the audio out to Twitch? Hans, I am using, I guess technically a virtual sound card. I'm using Loopback on my Mac to route the audio out of Ableton and into OBS. I used to do a 2 PC thing, and I might go back to it. It depends if my other computer is even like good enough at this point to make the whole process better, or if it would just make it worse at this point. Timeout deletes messages in the timeout period. Oh. You need not ask multiple questions in the same breath. You know me. I do need to do that. I do need to. Timeouts delete the current chat history for the user. Like, oh, from like the entire current stream. Okay. Anyway. 2PC works with a desktop. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying like the PC laptop that I have is probably not going to be super great. But I'm not going to buy a desktop until I'm know what country I'm going to be living in 5 months. Because I already have too much stuff to fit in my car if I'm going back to Canada. Like, way too much stuff. Doughboy Studios, welcome on in. Hello. I hope you don't mind talking, because I do that sometimes. Okay, anyway, so we're going to do titanium. And basically, I have this set up like where I used to have the Launchpad Mini. And then I have my Launchpad where it's always at. So it's a little muscle memory for me, like switching over. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. No, the problem is it is kind of broken. Like I always get these little pops and clicks in Ableton, and it drives me up the wall, and I've been trying forever to fix it, and the CPU says it's at 20% in Ableton, so I shouldn't be getting that, but I do, and anyway. I'm always in between streams just trying to make things better. Yeah, it's apparently Mod Appreciation Day. We love the mods around here. Let's get some mod love in the chat. The mods really hold it together. Who do we have here today? We've got Jay Clips running that queue like a pro. We've got Pre-Fight Donut answering my questions with one word. We got Blue on Fuego. We got Dan Gare in the house. I don't know if we've seen any other mods, but we do have other mods. We've got Wicked, and we've got C-Lef, and we've got Dinger, who we love, all three of them. So much mod love. And we've got Ailed Wolf, who we see from time to time, and it's so lovely. But hasn't been able to do the modding thing for a while, but I don't feel like taking the mod away. No point, because I like Ailed Wolf. I know, me too. I miss Ailed Wolf. Okay, so apparently there's a poll. What country will Colleen be in 5 months? Sweden, Chile, New Zealand, Chad, or Mongolia? Wow, so many options. Make a guess. You love this song? You love Titanium? Well, good. Hold on. I need to plug my iPad in. Fire away, fire away. Okay. Oh no. I have to figure out how to get this plug. I changed, so because the push 2 is so large, I changed where a bunch of my other stuff is. And that is interesting. I think it might end up being good, but right now it's a little bit interesting. iFocus! Thank you for resubbing 4 months. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. You'll need a new Canadian gift shop t-shirt with a kiwi bird. If I moved to New Zealand. Exactly. All right. Let's do Titanium. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, take your aim. Are we doing a little loop on this one? I guess so. Not saying much. You shoot me down, but I get up. Titanium. We could do it 2 semitones higher than that. Okay. Let's do like a string thing. Okay, and I'm trying to use the push for the things like, because the whole point of the push is like it's going to replace a lot of things that I usually use the mouse for. And I moved the mouse over here because it used to be here recently from this new setup. But that, like, I realized blocks off like your view of this part of the keyboard. And I'm like, that's kind of silly. So I'm putting it way over here. So now I'm going to try to use trying to find my muscle memory to use the push to do things I usually use the mouse to do. Like I want to set the tempo, so I'm going to use the tempo encoder that we just talked about and set it there. Woohoo, look at me go. But it's like all these things where I knew this stream was going to have to be like this because I have to reset my muscle memory. And if I just go back to the things if I feel rushed, then I'll just go back to the things I know, and that will not push me forward at all. Push. Cat, hello. Okay, now I can push the start button on the push. Haha, okay. And I can turn the metronome on in my ears on the push. Okay. Oh, we're doing so good so far. So good. It's an interesting bass sound. Do I like it? I'm gonna try a few other ones. Ooh, I'm realizing I can't reach this if this is in the way. So that's not great. Figure that out. Hard to reach everything. I don't know how people do it. Woo! Wait a second. That's fun, as is this. We can really get the party started. I want to shoot that all down an octave, though, I think. Let's try that. Let's get some drums. Some of these drums don't want to work. I don't know. The wub wub we deserve. I might change that. I might change those strings because, like, now that we're doing this kind of techno-y thing, I don't want to do strings anymore. let's go back to that pad and change it to something else. Oh, maybe that's the one. Okay, I like that. And I can use this to duplicate a part, so I just duplicated the drums down to here so that I can now do the next section. Pay attention to what I'm doing here, because I'm going to ask you later in a poll whether you like being able to sort of see what I'm doing. Whether you'd like to see it more or see it less. Okay? See me like changing the volumes more easily here too. I don't know. I'm gonna be asking you things later. This isn't working. Dang it. Let me just unplug it, then plug it back in again. And it might make things kind of funny. I don't know. There we go. How about now? No. Well, I'll do it by hand. No, that's not gonna work for me. plugged it into a different spot. Let's see if it works now. Damn it. I'm gonna swap this thing out anyway for another one of these. So maybe I just won't worry about it tonight. Whoa, something real weird's happening with this. Something super weird's happening. It might be because I updated to the new thing. Okay, let's try one more time. It's going backwards. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh gosh. This is messing with my mind, but it's okay. You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up. Nothing to lose. Fire away, ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. To fall, go down, honey love. Raise your voice, 6 Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am Stone hard machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone hard is bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Whew. Okay, my brain is so mixed up. It's the muscle memory. Allison, thank you so much for the follow and bad shot. Welcome on in. Mock Cage, thank you for resubbing. Also, Rick O'Shea. You take your aim. That's a good one, Rick O'Shea. I like it. Thank you for the 13.1, which puts us at, well, we were at 33.33, but I have a feeling we won't be there for long. Thank you, my bucket, for the tip. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. My bucket, you're the best. Smart Mama, thank you for the follow. Nice. That is quote number 69. Nice. Thank you for the claps. Okay. Oh, this is so interesting because the way that I'm used to looping everything is very specific. So you change one thing and then you're just confused. But I've been like working on it for the past couple days and I got a lot of stuff worked out, but I knew I wouldn't really truly know what I need to do until I just did a stream. So that's what this stream is. So we're going to do Got Away for Mike. That didn't go badly though. It was just, I mean, it would go a lot better if this one was working. I wonder if it got mad because I plugged in the push and then it was like too many things. Let me go into my preferences because I will want to use that. What's that thing called? LPD8. LPD8. Oh, it should be working. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it back. We got it back, ladies and gentlemen. So that's good. That was one thing that messed me up. Serious thinking phase. You did have to keep plugging it in before. No, that's the one on the ground. That's the loop pedal on the ground is the one that I always have to unplug and plug back in. Okay. LPD8. Okay, let's do Got Away. That will be fun. Mike V, you still around? Here's the thing. Here. Okay, good. I'm trying to figure out something. This whole thing is so confusing. Okay. For now, I just gotta grab something. It's just over here, so it'll take me 2 seconds. So, I ended up trying something new, which is that the other day I got a new iPad, although it's not new. Like so basically this iPad is an iPad Pro from 2015 maybe, 16, whenever the first generation iPad Pro came out. Oh, it's dead. Great. That's going to be super helpful. But it's really large, and I'm hopefully going to be playing some live gigs coming up. And I was like, I can't bring this to a live gig. Like, it's too big. And I saw that the iPad 9th generation was on sale at Target for $250. And I was like, well, that seems like the cheapest I'm ever going to be able to get a new iPad. It's not a Pro or anything. It's just a regular one. So I got that. Like, look how much smaller it is. Let me show you. It's a lot smaller. So I can actually, like, because I've never really been able to, like, take this iPad, like, out of the house. It's mostly just been for at home. And then I was like, maybe I'll use it in my setup, because this one, when I use it, I have to use it like this because it would be way too tall like this and it would cover up everything, right? So I use it like this, which is good when I have like 2 pages of something I'm looking at, but not great when I just have like the scrolling like words on the side, because this whole side doesn't get used because the words are just scrolling over here, because when you read lyrics, they're not like super wide, they're just tall. And the app that I use called Tabs just scrolls for me, right? So I was like, I don't really need this half, and it's taking up like way too much space in my setup. And now that I've got this new thing, I was like, maybe that'll be better. Anyway, all this to say, I don't have God Away on this iPad. I don't have anything on this iPad because I hadn't decided whether I was going to like use it in this setup or not. It takes up a lot less space because it's like this much space versus that much space. So I save this space, and that's why I got to put this other thing here. That's why I was able to put this here. But I don't have any of my actual songs on it. I was just looking things up on tabs, and this is not gonna charge. Oh, I just wanted to like send the song to myself from this iPad. Anyway, that's where we're at. That's why everything is so mixed up today, because I did too many new things at once, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta, because you can't fit everything. Colleen whipped that cover and probably sliced and landed. Yeah, it landed right on my bed. Is it the mini? No, it's just the regular iPad 9th generation. It was literally the cheapest one I could buy without getting like a used one. And it's like from 2021. So it's a couple years old, but all I do is read lyrics and chords off of it. So I was like, it'll be fine. And so far it's good. I was maybe going to have to play a live gig this Saturday. So that's why I was, like just a cover gig. That's why I was... Why is this not turned on yet? It's been on the screen for like 2 minutes. Come on. It's having a hard time. I'm pretty sure this iPad's just going to die one day. So, there we go. Okay. But I don't know if I'm going to have to play the gig on Saturday actually after all, because it's weather dependent, because it's outside. And if it rains like it says it's going to, then I'm not even gonna have to play it. But I will say this new iPad that I got, the smaller one, is kind of perfect for playing for doing my crosswords, because I have been doing the New York Times crossword on my teeny tiny iPhone. This is like Apple device show and tell right now. iPhone This is the iPhone mini. iPhone 13 mini, I think. So doing a crossword on it, terrible user experience. It's too small. So anyway, this is what my life is like. Let's send this to the other iPad. But after tonight, I'll decide which iPad I'm going to use. And then I can actually like send all my stuff over. I just didn't do it because I was like, well, I don't know if I'm going to end up using the little one, but I wanted to try it to see if it was too little for my old eyes. Okay, there we go. We should probably let this one charge in case that happens again. We'll put it there. Life is just like this when you're constantly trying to improve things. What are you talking about? What are you talking about in chat? Mikey, thank you for the gift subs to Allison and Oh Well. Oh Well AL. Am I supposed to call you Al or Oh Well? Is it Al or is it AL? It hasn't been on in like a year. What hasn't? I've already forgotten what we're talking about. Yes, Team New York Times crossword. I think like someday on my alt account on Twitch, we'll do the crossword together. Some of you will be proud of me. I just got my first week streak. Actually, I was at a week and 2 days streak of perfecting the crossword every single day without any mistakes and without having to get any hints. But then I forgot to do it yesterday because I was so busy with all this stuff. But that's my first 1 week streak because the Saturday crossword is very hard and I did it all by myself. Skills. Thanks, Realm Lord. It's Al like Alex. Okay, great. What day of the week can you solve up to? Oh, yeah. So I probably answered your question. I've done Saturdays before by myself, but I never had done them like when I had done a whole week. If those of you who don't know, like the crossword, New York Times crossword starts on Monday, gets like with the easiest, and then Tuesday gets a little harder, Wednesday gets a little harder, Thursday's harder, Friday's harder, Saturday's the hardest, but then Sunday is not as hard as Saturday, but it's big. It's like twice as big. I don't know how many times that's big. But there's more solving to do, but it's not as hard as Saturday. So Saturday is really the hard one. But I've been doing the New York Times crossword ever since the pandemic because I needed something to do. So that's the hobby that I took up. And this, streaming on this website called Twitch. The New York Times app is with the crosswords is really fun. It also has Wordle, which I do, and it has one called Spelling Bee, where you just have to try and spell as many words as you can with the letters that they give you. Anyway, let's do it. I was gonna be proud because you got your first solo live gig, or is it? No, not in my life. I guess it's my first solo live gig since TwitchCon. But I've certainly played a lot in my lifetime, just not since the pandemic. But I wasn't trying to get any, so you don't have to be proud of me. But I appreciate you being proud of me. I haven't had any gigs because I don't love playing live gigs, so I don't try to get them. But somebody needed me to cover for them, so I was gonna do it. Okay, here we go. Another song. If you don't like hearing me talk, today is not the day to be here. Because I'm gonna be talking. So there. You got a way of making all the dark days sunny. Sometimes I hate that about you. You got a way to make me laugh when nothing's funny. That smile could break a heart in two. You got a way of putting up with all my bullshit and every stupid thing I do. You got a way of making me feel like I'm perfect, like no one else is in the room. I start to believe I'm not good enough. I doubt that I even deserve your love. I'm fighting my instinct to fuck it up, 'cause I need you too much. I need you too much. And I don't want you to be the one that got away. Don't wanna wake up with the regret someday, thinking too bad we never stayed together, 'cause I couldn't say. I don't want you to be the one that got away. You got away. You got away. You got away. You got away with words, it gets me into trouble. I love you more with every line. You got a way of seeing when I start to struggle, and you just wrap your arms around mine. It's hard to believe that I'm good enough. I'll do what I can to deserve your love. I'm fighting my instinct to fuck it up, 'cause I need you too much. I need you too much. And I don't want you to be the one that got away. Don't wanna wake up with the regret someday, thinking too bad we never stayed together, 'cause I couldn't say. I don't want you to be the one that got away. You got away. You got away. You got away. You got a way of making all the dark days sunny. Sometimes I hate that about you. want you to be the one that got away. Don't wanna wake up with the regret someday, thinking too bad we never stayed together, cause I couldn't say. I don't want you to be the one that got away, and I don't want you to be the one that got away. Don't wanna wake up with the regret someday, thinking too bad we never stayed together, cause I couldn't say. I don't want you to be the one that got away. You 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 got away. Yay! We did it! I don't know why. I haven't done that song in so long. And I've never written down the chords for it, which honestly at this point is probably a good thing because now I've committed them to memory. I don't have the words memorized though. Probably not all the words. But I remembered all the chords. So there you go. Nani, hello, how you doing? Dave, 1645, welcome on in. Welcome back, Dave. How you doing? Okay, Buffalo, hello. Okay. Louis Capaldi, Forget Me. Sounds good. Okay, things are coming together. So I had this thought. I spent 2 hours today trying to switch the camera angle again because I have this like idea that, because I have 2 cameras, but I'm only using one right now. And I used to switch back and forth between the 2 cameras and I like doing that. And I was like, okay, now we've got this one set. Maybe I can find an angle for the other one that would like show more of what I'm doing, or you know how I stand up now because I've got the hiccups apparently. I've got the sit stand desk. Well, I was like, maybe I can find a second angle that's a little like more zoomed out, so when I stand up you can sort of see, because I was watching back on the stream and I'm like, oh, when I stand up you still only see like my torso, you know, so it's like I'm dancing around doing stuff and you can't really tell that I'm like standing. So it's like good but not quite where I want it to be. So I want another angle. Anyway, I was playing around with the angles and I think there's something that can be done. Because like only one of the angles can actually change when I move the desk up and down, because that angle is like attached to the desk. Like this camera is attached to the desk. So when the desk goes up, it goes up. And when the desk goes down, it goes down. But the second angle would be like coming from over there. So it can't be attached to the desk. But I was like, if I use my newer camera, which has 4K video on it, maybe I could do like a zoomed out thing. Like I could have I could have it on the setting that's like 4K, bring that into OBS, then crop it in for my regular sitting down. And then when I raise the desk up, I could go out to a different scene that has like the full uncropped video. And if I do it in 4K, that means that even when I crop in, it'll still be like 1080p or whatever, something in between. So this is what I was thinking, but apparently 2 hours, not long enough to do all of that, because I eventually had to be like, I gotta put it back the way it was because we gotta do a stream, which is always what happens to me. I thought the camera was rising with the desk. Okay, it was. Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, I want to use the second camera. But also, okay, maybe now it's time for a little poll. I want to know, or I don't know if we need a poll or if we should just talk about it. Well, let's talk about it for a second, then we'll see if we need to do a poll. So now that you've seen, like, you saw me looping with this, right? Unless you came in the last, like, 10 to 15 minutes. But this is the new Ableton. I mean, this is my new Ableton Push. It is not a new machine. Everyone keeps wondering when they're going to put out a Push 3, but they have apparently no plans for that. If your computer can keep up with the 4K, that should work. Oh, yeah, Jiggly Dad. I feel like it should be able to. Ooh, I guess we would find out. I should give it a test. But I mean, it's coming in using the cam link, which can do 4K. Anyway, I'll test it out. But question is, this is how if this is here, this is how much of it you can see. It's on an angle, but you can see me like pushing it when we get lots of, like, say we had lots of scenes. Like these rows are called scenes. Let me just show you what it would be like if we had several of them. I'll just duplicate the same one. But do you see how like we're getting more and more rows of colored buttons here? And then like I would be, pushing them, you know? So you'd see me turning them off and on, and then you'd see me twisting knobs up here. That's what that would be like. The other option is that I go back to the straight on angle and have these like straight on. So you're not going to see them, but I'm going to have them closer to me because they don't have to be so far away, because I can't have them that close. Otherwise, right now they would cover up all these keys. Anyway, so you wouldn't see them on the front angle, but then I could use the second camera from like back here to show you actually like a lot more of that. Now I want to know what you all think. I'm done talking. I'm going to read the chat. Mel, thank you so much for resubbing. Mel, how are you? If your computer can keep... Oh, wait. I already read that one. Thanks, Schmick. Have a good time at work. Colleen is one of the few that has full single eyebrow mobility. I bet you I won't be able to do it now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait. You know when you think about it too hard, you can't do it? Can you hook a cam to the shelf behind you using an arm? Yeah, but it would look so ugly in this shot. That's the thing. It's like, I definitely don't even like that this thing's showing in this shot. But yeah. Another thing I could do is get like a really good webcam, and that could be like, you know, come from up here. I could even probably like, I don't know. Should go with what puts buttons and knobs within reach. Yeah. I'm leaning towards that. I mean, that's what I used to have. Everything was well in reach before, but you couldn't see it. Because in reach means right in front of me, really. Second angle on the other 45 from you. Over here, this way definitely would not work to come at me from this side, because this is where the microphone arm is. So you'd be looking at the microphone arm plus the arm that's holding this thing. And then you would also see all the way to the other side of the room, which is not decorated. So I think our options are straight on, sideways like this, like you're looking at me right now, but a little bit more. From over top, we could maybe try, or from like behind to over here. Or, I don't know. It's so confusing. Hello, Odyssey. How are you? We're talking about camera angles. Second camera above and behind you to the left that shows the whole setup would be cool. I agree. Should I fire up the second camera and we can actually look at it for a second? Because I think... I could pretty easily just switch out the cam link right now, like for this camera, and for 2 seconds we could look through the other camera lens. Workshop it. Okay. See, this is what we're doing today. We're just doing stuff today. Webcams do work well as downward-facing cameras in my experience. They're a lot simpler to mount in funky ways since they weigh so much less. Exactly. Plus, it wouldn't be so, like, big and unwieldy. Like, we could literally mount a webcam here, and that would look okay. But mounting one of my big cameras is, like, would look so silly. Okay, let me get the other camera. One sec. Okay, I know everything's so dark and scary, but give me a second. Because I don't want to plug in a whole other one, but we'll just use this same one. Oh, it's upside down. I forgot that I had to change this to be upside down. Shoot. 1 second. Let me just... I have the other camera mounted upside down. Let me just make a copy of this. And then turn it back around. I hope that doesn't mess up my other one. But if it does, that's okay. Okay. Look at you. That's you guys over there. So here's what we got going on. I have to back up a lot because this lens is a lot different than the other one. Okay. Sorry. If you get easily seasick, just look away for a second. So this is my setup. Look at this. This is what I'm looking at. When you're all looking at me, I'm looking at this. Can you hear me? Do I have to shout? I can't bring this microphone any closer, but I have to stand pretty far back with this lens. So, if I put... No, it doesn't zoom. It's a prime lens. I can't zoom it, but I can put a different lens on it later. But I can also just put, like, I'm going to back up to where I think a webcam might go, and we'll see. We could have a webcam there. But you'd see the back of my head all the time, so then maybe it should be over this way. Or... Good girl. Yeah, so nice. Then look, there's my guitars. My guitar pedal. Sorry if you can't really hear me. So this is the new push 2. I mean, this is my push 2. Look at it. It's a beast. And then look at its screen. So this screen changes depending on what track we're on. So if we go to like this track where all my synth pads are, then the screen changes to control the macros on that. And yeah, it's pretty fun. These are the encoders I was talking about up here. Okay. Can I, if I turn this on myself, it's going to be, hold on. It's going to be real close up. I can't even, there's nowhere to set it down right now. Where would I? We gotta. This is so awkward because this is such a close lens. Hello. Okay. I'm going to go change it back to the other one and then we're going to talk. Okay? Okay. Want to see the ceiling? Y'all are getting such a tour. Oh, wait. I want to show you one other thing. Wait a second. I'm going to show you a different angle that we could have. But I won't really be able to talk to you. So imagine this. This would be the side angle with this lens that's a different lens. And more of a side angle. See? That's nice. It could be like that. Then you could see everything. Okay. Hold tight. Now it's upside down, probably. Yeah, don't worry. I'll fix it. Everything's so upside down. Now, is it gonna, if I go back? Yeah. Huh, she did it. Okay. Phew. Thank goodness we're back. Now, that was awkward because obviously I can't really read chat nor properly talking to the microphone when I'm doing all of that, but I hope that you were all watching so we can now discuss things. Put Led Zeppelin on. Oh, no. No, I won't. But, you know, you might like Risky Biscuit Band if you want to go shout song names at them. Are they still on? Let's get a shout out for my friends at Risky Biscuit Band. They play a lot of rock music. You might like them. Okay, I'm going back to see what the heck we were talking about for the last 5 minutes. I'm going way back to see what y'all were saying. Also, I like that lens a lot. It's a nice lens, but it's a pretty big camera. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Yes, Al. Very colorful setup. Yes, thank you. Looks like you could pilot a trip to Mars. I like it. Your battle station is very aesthetically pleasing. Thank you. All the Ableton toys. Yes, Alicia. All the Ableton toys. Yeah, Bucalicious, you're right. Like, we can't do it from straight behind because you just see the back of my head. And you would, so we could do it from like over here and you'd see like these things. But then you wouldn't see it when I play this keyboard. Problem is when you get so much gear, it's hard to show all the gear. Holy gem in Java, mucho stuff. Yes. And then you got to see a close-up of Luann. What about mounted to the end of the table, running parallel to the keyboard? Odyssey, thank you for the $5 tip. Let me know what's on. Oh, levitating. Okay. Less wire nest than I expected. The colors. The fact that you can keep track of all these buttons and run a broadcast at the same time is blowing my mind. Thank you. It's the thing is, like, the muscle memory to do that, I've built up over time. So when I switch something, it takes time to switch my brain. Looks like a theme park ride. Boo, show us the ceiling again. Okay. I'm finally back to where I put the camera back. Your new song is an earworm that gets in my head even when I haven't heard it in a while. Oh, yay! You mean weekdays? Thanks, Alicia. What a nice shirt. Thank you, Choco. Wow. I do like this shirt a lot. It's got an eagle on it. I'm really behind chat, by the way, but I'm catching up. Is behind the guitar rack an option for a camera? Yes. Although, I didn't show you, but over here, like right where this white paneling ends, is a big window that has like a really giant dark curtain on it. So it doesn't look great on camera. It's pretty dark. So I don't really want to show much more like towards this angle. And I don't think I could get other curtains that would be big enough. Because I'm telling you, this is the biggest window I've ever seen in my life. Maybe not in my life. Only problem with the last shot is your back is to the cam when at the sides end. Yeah. I do have a wide angle lens, so I could switch up the lens, but it's not, wide angle lens is not as nice for like facial features and things. Will you watch the Luann clip later? Okay. I aspire to be a modicum of the level of proficiency you have in Ableton looping. Oh, thanks. Well, you'll get there. I'm not perfect either, so. Oh, no. I didn't drink that properly. Oh, no. I'm just learning how to drink water. Also, it's kind of ironic that, like, when you drink water and it goes down the wrong pipe, like, after you kind of, like, cough a little bit, like, the best solution seems to be to just drink more water. To, like, get your throat to feel like it's okay again. Oh, dear. Chill Drifter, man, you gotta be a what word am I looking for? An upstanding contributing member of chat or a lurker real quick. But not whatever this weird in between is. Oh, banned. Okay, bye. I aspire to be a modicum of the level of proficiency you have at drinking water. I think it's to have a modicum of proficiency. But I don't use the word modicum a lot. Well, I know it removed all the messages because that person was banned. But it was the thing I didn't know was about when you just time someone out. Okay, I'm all caught up now. I'm all caught up in chat. See, I teach you bird facts and you teach us grammar. Okay, well, I think grammar is spelled with the AR at the end. So add spelling to that per flirt. I liked that last angle best. Yeah, see, I think that would be cool. But the thing is, it's not that different. I think maybe this one needs to go back. Maybe this one needs to go back to straight on. And then we have the side angle. Because, like, you could kind of see... I think you could you see the push a little bit in the side angle when I had it? That last angle? Now we're just like trying to talk about things that happened so long ago, but that's okay. What about like this, but from the other side? That I have a screen there. Like, I could, but I'd have to change everything around, and then you would see my bed, which is right here, and you wouldn't see any of this nice, this type of wall unless I put some over there, but it would be weird because this shelf I didn't put up, and I'd have to take it down. I don't know what to do. 3 cams at least. Left side on. Middle. What does left side on mean? Left side, middle. I just don't think we can really do one coming from this way. It doesn't make a lot of sense because I've set up this corner as the nice thing. If I do it like that, I'd have to switch everything so that that side of the room is also aesthetically pleasing. I guess, which I could do. Just when you have a big room, what are you supposed to do? And also, like, on one side of my setup, I need to have my screen where I can read everything, and that will cover up the camera. So that's why, like, if the camera's coming from here, I can have a screen over here because it's not covering up a camera. But if there's a camera over here, all you're going to see is the back of my monitor, of my screen, that I need to have because how else am I going to read what you were all saying? Like, somewhere in this setup, I need a screen at eye level. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's like, we can't have cameras everywhere because then where will I put a screen to read your words? If you don't want me to ever see what you're saying, then we can have cameras everywhere. I believe it is stage right. I thought you were on Broadway, Colleen. You're right. We are on Broadway. Maybe what I should do is like, I think I might just try something for next stream and then we can be like, do we like this? And then maybe I'll try something for the next stream and we'll be like, do we like that? And then maybe we can have screenshots of all of them and then we can decide what we like. But I like when you guys help me pick things because it's too hard by myself. Of the viable options, I think straight on and side view is the best mix. It is what I had before. Just from the opposite side. Truth. But so the side view, you'd see a lot of this pretty well, but you wouldn't see, I don't know how well you'd see, like, the stuff I have in front of me. Anyway, okay, I think I'm done talking now. Mount an arm to the ceiling and have it drop down in front of you. Anything that's in front of me will block the camera. Just keep one camera not moving. Then play around on different streams. But the problem is, if I don't move this camera, then we're just going to have 2 cameras coming at me from a side angle on the same side. So it's like if I put the side angle, then I would want to move this to the front. It's like, literally, I feel like in streaming, there's no such thing as like changing one thing. Because you change one thing and then you have to change 3 other things. Perp Flurp, have a good night. Okay, I'm going to play a song now. Anybody here like songs? Overhead track view. What do you mean by track view? Need a drone cam. Yeah, we need a drone cam. And then one of you can fly it. Oh, Pre-Fight literally just followed up by saying I'll fly it. Good. I'll be happy as long as we have a cam that focuses on all the Ableton goodies and less on your lovely face, just to see what you're doing with all them goodies sometimes. See, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to have y'all be able to at least see what I'm doing with all of this stuff. Choco Wow says, I like songs. Oh, you're talking about putting the camera on a track. Okay. I couldn't tell if you meant track view, like you want to see my tracks in Ableton, or you want to see my tracks on the push, or you want the camera to be on a track. So that's why I was asking for clarification. Yeah, I was looking at those pan and tilt automatic things. They're so expensive. To get a good one, it looks like it's like $500 to get a good pan and tilt for the camera, and then another $500 to get a good track to have it move. And I'm like, I don't know that we want to spend that much on camera stuff, but maybe we do. I'm deleting all these tracks that I put in here to show you. Here we go. I've seen streamers with a camera that moves on a track and has PTR. Pan, tilt. What does the R stand for? Yeah, I've seen that too. I really like that a lot. I love that stuff. Like, I would love to have so much cool stuff going on like that in the stream. The question is just like, does it make the most sense for me to spend my time and money on? So I don't know the answer. You know you're a musician when track only means music and never about trains, or never about trains. No. I think about track in this, like, in terms of cameras for sure. I was literally just looking them up, but never trains. Track never means trains to me. Hey, Johnny. May as well wait to steal Scene of Action Studio. That's right. What does he have? 26 cameras? Is it 26? I only now got the alert. No, Lion Knight. Why would the alert wait so long to tell you that I'm on stream? I've been here for 2 hours. Okay, we're doing Forget Me by Louis Capaldi and then Levitating. Let's try. Okay. Can I just play something that's not a loop right now? I haven't played anything so far tonight that I haven't looped something on. I just want to do something. I'm going to pick something from the free requests. Dang, not a lot of these are good. The only good ones are from people who have left. Oh, we can do Thank You by Alanis Morissette for Mr. Perzelot. That's what we're going to do. PTZ. What does PTR mean? Is that different than PTZ? PTZ on an automatic track would be perfect and super pricey. Yeah. I was talking to Frank. Why am I blanking? Frank Tedesco about the automated track thing at TwitchCon. He was like, yeah, you should totally get one. But I was like, it only moves like so slightly. And I was like, is that the next thing to get for my stream? And at the time, I still wanted to get a new guitar and the push 2 and the standing desk. So now that we've done all that, I mean, I just don't want to have to keep getting new things, but I guess that's how life goes. Public Test Realm. PVZ is Protoss verse Zerg. What language is that? Hey, Weather. What is a public test realm? I don't know what that is, and 2 of you said it. Gamers. Okay, it's a gamer thing. How about getting off these antibiotics? How about stopping eating when I'm full up? How about them transparent dangling carrots? How about that ever elusive kudo? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. How about me not blaming you for everything? How about me enjoying the moment for once? How about how good it feels to finally forgive you? How about grieving it all on at a time? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. The moment I let go of it was a moment I got more than I could handle. The moment I jumped off of it was the moment I touched down. How about no longer being masochistic? How about remembering your divinity? How about unabashedly bawling your eyes out? How about not equating death with stopping? Thank you, India. Thank you, Providence. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, nothingness. Thank you, clarity. Thank you, silence. Yeah. This Canadian song is for Boss Factor. Thank you, India. Thank you, Providence. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, nothingness. Thank you, clarity. Thank you, Boss. Boss, it's apparently Mod Appreciation Day, and Boss Fracture was once upon a time one of my first mods. So thank you so much for the raid. And yes, you came in right when I was playing some Alanis, our countrywoman. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you doing? We've been sitting over here chatting about my setup for a while because I'm yet again in another place. I do have more space now, which is great, but I want to figure out some cool new, like another camera angle and figure some stuff out. Well, welcome on in. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Colleen. Okay. We're back to doing songs. Is this a more permanent place now? It sort of depends what you think permanent is. This is definitely more permanent than I've had in the last, this will be the place I will be at for the longest in the past 2 years. Year and a half. Year. Well, last February, I left my place in Vancouver that I'd been at for a year and a half, and I haven't been anywhere for longer than 4 months since then. I've been in about 6 different places since then, maybe more. So I'm here for 6 months, but March was the first month, and I was sick for a large portion of it, so that's kind of a bummer. But I'm here for 5 more months. So I'm considering it like semi-permanent. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So we're all going to find out together, I suppose. I really like it here. I love my new place. So I might stay. But I also have to apply for another visa. So, and I'm not sure. Well, I'm really just not sure. We're going to see. But I don't have neighbors. It's amazing. I don't have anyone sharing a wall with me, which is the best. That's why I can belt. Why do you keep moving? Like, so many reasons. Mostly for my career. So I have to go different places when I'm working on different musicals that I write. Was what my career was before the pandemic, was writing musical theater. I still do, although not as many musicals at a time. So I'm only working on 2 right now. And one of them's in sort of like a waiting period. So I did, and then I came to the States to do some songwriting and also to escape the Canadian winter. And I came, so I went to LA first, and then I came to Atlanta where I am now. One, so that I could have a bigger place for the same amount of money I was paying in LA. And a place with no neighbors and a place with good internet. And 2, because I'm working on an album here with a producer called Justin Molyneux, and he is in the band Risky Biscuit, if you know them. So we're working on an album. So that is sort of like why I'm here for the next 6 months. And then I just really don't know where, but yeah. So pretty much the 2 reasons I move places are 1, for my career, and 2, to not be cold. Those are the only 2 reasons I move anywhere. Yes, they're trying to raise the cost of the visas. By like 3 times as much. It's ridiculous. They haven't passed it yet, but oh yeah, there's Justin's solo channel, so you can go follow that. Avril, I forgot about her. She's wonderful, though. Yeah, Avril's great. Not having neighbors is so great. And it's like, if I went back to Toronto, I'm not sure that I would find a situation like this, because there's not a lot of places like this in Toronto. Debbie, hello. I want to catch one of your musicals. Please let me know if any of them are happening in Canada. I will let you know. The last one was in Ontario last year. But I will let you know. Your belt in titanium was awesome. Almost stopped the car to comment. Glad your voice has recovered. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. I'm very glad my voice has recovered as well. Atlas YYC. Why would you want to escape the lovely weather here? It's nearly April and we only have 10 centimeters of snow left. Atlas, I can only imagine from your name that you're from Calgary, and that's where I grew up and spent the first 20 years of my life. And I've got my fill of snow, and I shall not move back there, even though Calgary has really become, in Canada, Calgary's become like kind of a cool place to live now. It wasn't really when I was growing up. It was fine. It was nice, but it wasn't like one of the hip places. But now it's like kind of affordable, but not super affordable, but more affordable than like Toronto or Vancouver. But I will not move back there permanently because I hate the winter, and Calgary is winter for like 5 months of the year. Please spend another summer in Vancouver so I can afford to see you live. Well, maybe I will. I love Vancouver. If the next locale is Iowa, then you can complete the Dauncey American Triangle. Okay. Yeah, because I've already done a North American Triangle, haven't I? But not just America. You grew up in Calgary too, Al? I love it. What? Well, dang. That's cool. I did my passport on this Thursday morning and did my ID card again. Should get them in 5 to 7 weeks. Nice, Belfrag. That's one of those grown-up things that you gotta do, but it's so annoying. Good for you. Yeah, winter in Calgary sucks. Summer in Calgary is quite nice. Yuzu Music, hello. Good to see you. Okay, we're going to loop up a song called Forget Me by Louis Capaldi. Okay, I think I need to plug this iPad back in now. Should I take a real quick break? After this song. There's like a little bit of phlegm still in my throat, but it hasn't slowed me down yet today, so that's good. You went to Queen E? Nice. I'm sure it's like public knowledge where I went. So I'm not doxing myself to say this because there's literally... I went back to my high school a couple years ago, right before the pandemic, to work on some musical theater with them because my... one of my big musicals was produced at Theatre Calgary. And so I got to go back to my high school where I was in musical theater as a kid. And me and my co-writer, we met in high school in musical theater class. And so we got to go back and teach them a song from the show. And it's on YouTube if you want to go find it. And then you will find out what high school I went to. Make sure the AC is in working order because it should be warming up here soon. Tay, how's it going? Yeah, I've got good air conditioning here. I did not at my last place. That was another reason I had to leave my last place. I was always way too hot, and it was LA, and I was like, summer's coming. This is not going to work for me. To figure out what key I did this in. Take money through the dirt. Sometimes it doesn't hurt though. Okay, we gotta go way down from here. Even though I use the same account on this app, it has not remembered what key I do everything in, which is annoying. 2 years and still you're not gone. And forget me, even after war. That would be okay. Maybe I'll go down one more. Days ache and nights are long, 2 years and still. Nah, I like the other key. Still you're not gone. I can do those low notes, but not loudly. Not like poppy. Poppy. I love the new location simply because it feels like you have a studio now and not a room. Yeah, totally. I think like ideally, if I got to like make my own place, which I never will, but I would have like a bedroom and then a separate studio. But at least at this place, my room is big enough that like the bedroom section is like over there. And this whole half gets to kind of be my studio. It's not super great acoustically because of that, but At least I have space. Magnitude. Hello. Magnitude says pop, pop. Poppity pop. Magnitude, you have earned yourself a priority request with that $5 tip. So go ahead if you would like to make a request. There you go. Is this only a single room house? No, it's just 2 floors. So the main floor is like the kitchen and the kitchen and the living room kind of all in one big room, and the laundry room is a different room. And then upstairs is like one giant room, and then the bathroom is another room over there, and my little closet is sort of a little walk-in closet over there. Ailed Wolf, hello. We were just earlier talking about you because we love you and we love all the mods. Good to see you. Thank you for resubbing. 21 months, that's huge. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to try to use my push again. So, set the tempo first. Okay, turn the metronome on. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Don't mind me just talking to myself. Give subs! An angel foe or pho? Welcome on in. wasn't supposed to happen. There's supposed to be drums playing right now. But they didn't play. That was weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Pup looks like he wants to go to bed. She's in bed. This is her bed. This is literally her dog bed. So don't worry, she's in bed. Happening. That's not supposed to be happening. Something weird's going on because I'm pushing the button and it's just stopping. Uh-oh. I don't know why that's happening. That's not making me happy. I feel like I must have something like weird going on, but at it, and I should be able to just push this and then the next track plays. But they're not playing. That's so weird. What if I do it on this one? Okay, now I'm really freaked out. Oh! I figured it out. Right at the same time as Queen just gifted 5 more subs. Thank you all for this. This is the hype train called Colleen's So Confused hype train. Something is doubled up with something that I have. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay. It was turning off my loop because something is using the same MIDI. I fixed it now. Okay, I think we should be good. Let's try it again. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, figured it out. Figured it out. Thank you for this hype train. Okay, we're gonna do the song now. Thank you, everybody. I just wanted to add a little arpeggiator in there, you know? Like maybe this one? No. Is hanging. We're not gonna use it. That's hilarious. Why? Why today? Now that's just a weird problem with this machine. Alright. I'm just gonna sing the song now. Here we go. Days aching, nights are long, 2 years and still you're not gone. Guess I'm still holding on. Drag my name through the dirt. Somehow it doesn't hurt though. Guess you're still holding on. You said that I just pushed the wrong button. You told your friends you want me dead and said that I did everything wrong. And you're not wrong. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. Oh, I want to shake the shaker. Can I do it? There we go. All right, here we go. Second verse. And days aching, nights are gray. My heart is still your place, babe. Guess it's still the same. No, you can't stand my face. Some scars you can't erase, babe. Guess it still be the same. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Whoa, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. All right, let's try something. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you. 'Cause I'm not ready to let you forget me, to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me. Look at that. Anon, thank you for the 919 Anonymous. If you wanted a song request, you get one. I love it. It's at $99.99, and when we get to 100, I'm doing a live learn. Okay, I'm doing a live learn, my very first, in fact, live learn ever. Okay, thank you so much for everyone who participated in that hype train. Thank you to Queen for the 5 gift subs, Aldo for the 100 bits. Queen for 300 bits, Mop Bucket with a gift sub, Queen with 5 more gift subs, Angel Pho or Faux for the follow. You have to tell me if it's like pho, like the food. Thank you all so much for that hype train. I didn't know that song. Who's it from? Okay, that's Louis Capaldi, and he's the one who did, you know, that other song. Someone's going to mention it and then I'll remember what it is. You know. Yeah, it's on the bottom of the screen, but it's so tiny. Oh, it's not there anymore. But it's so tiny these days, so I don't blame anyone for not seeing it. Hey, fam, says Helder. Hello. Someone you loved. Right. Now the day bleeds into nightfall. I know, he's so funny, isn't he? Like, I see the clips of him on late night talk shows and stuff, and he's so real and funny, and I like him. Oh my gosh, Weather. Ailed Wolf! What did you do? 5001. I love it. Thank you so much for that huge tip. Wow. Okay. Well, now we're going to do a live learn plus a secret menu song. So first, let's focus on figuring out what live learn to do. Also, Eldwolf, you know, if you want a song, I would love to sing one for you. J-Tide, thank you for gifting a sub to Mantis and Flitz Peep. Thank you for the follow. Not sure if I'm saying that right. Yeah, Eldwolf is a legend. Oh, wait, J-Tide, also a legend. Everyone's a legend. In the words of Owen Wilson, wow. I am going to take a little break because it's been 2.5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. How do you want to pick the live learn? Yeah, this is a great question. DJ Artemis, hello. So I think what we have to do is like talk about songs and then either we figure out, I think it would be too hard to do a poll because we'd have to find 5 live learn songs that like I at least have heard before so that I can live learn them in a prompt manner. So doing a poll might be too hard. We might have to do like just by chatting about it, you know? I feel like there's several ideas that we have. But it might be a good idea here's what we should do. We should pick it first. Then I'll take my break. And on my break, while I'm peeing, I will listen to it so that I could, you know, at least we're doubling up on that time. You know, we're multitasking, okay? So that you won't have to sit here after my break and just like while I listen to the song. You know what I mean? S3 Ood, C-Ood, hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's true. We could also do a poll for less than 5 songs. That's true. We type, you pick. Yeah, okay. Last Ketchup, the Ketchup song. I said, hey, ha. That's the Ketchup song. Obviously, I don't know the words. Mad props to you for doing a live learn. Well, I figured I've never done one before. And what we're doing with the tip goal these days is like the 150 goal will be for the secret menu to open. And that's like all the songs that I've had to take off of my regular list because they're a bit too like vocally intensive to do them all the time. But we can do one a stream. So you all get to vote for that, which we'll do in a little bit. But we were like, what should the first star be? And we decided that we're going to try this thing where it's a different thing on the 3 different days of the week that I stream. So Thursdays is going to be like live learn. Saturday is going to be, we're going to go down a rabbit hole. We're going to pick a topic or an artist and just go down a rabbit hole and try a bunch of their stuff. And then Sundays, which we already did this past Sunday, I did an acapella song. So Sundays is acapella song. So I don't know. It's just fun because it's going to get us trying new stuff. It's Saud. Hello. You can tell me how to pronounce it. How about Sarah Bareilles' Love Song? We could definitely do that one. I've tried it before, so it's not like a brand new song, but we could definitely try that. Okay, so Sarah Bareilles' Love Song. That's a good one. Hazy Shade of Winter. I don't know that one at all. Day in the Life. Oh my gosh. What are you doing picking Beatles songs, Blue? Across the Universe? That's actually a really nice one. We could actually do a poll. Okay, so don't make the poll yet, but start, I will just look at your ideas in chat and I will say the first ones that I think I could potentially do an okay job of learning. And then you can vote. I like voting. Look, I like polls around here. So Love Song's going to be one of them. Phantogram or Passion Pit. I love both of those artists. Phantogram's I love them so much. And Passion Pit. Yeah. We could do Sleepyhead. I mean, it's like a weird song. Maybe there's another Passion Pit song. That one's just so indie and based on how would I do that on the piano? But there's probably another Passion Pit song. Passion Pit. I took a walk, take a walk, take a walk. I get carried away with myself. I think we're onto something, but Passion Pit particularly might not be the best. But what about MGMT? What about Time to Pretend or something like that? I feel like that's in the same vein. We could put Across the Universe on the list. I don't know exactly how that goes. Let's put Across the Universe on the poll. Never Gonna Give You Up just to troll us, but you lead in with a really melodic piano. I've done that before. I've totally done that before to trick everybody. I was like, this is a very important song. Scars to Your Beautiful. Alessia Cara. Scars to You. There's a burning in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. Okay, we could do that one. We could put that one on the list. Yeah. Love Song is a good one. King of Anything is good too, I know. Well, we were going to maybe go down a Sarah Bareilles rabbit hole. Maybe we'll do that on Saturday. Hello, Johnny. How are you? Welcome back. We are, if anyone just joined, you can totally, right now, I'm giving you permission to shout out songs you've always hoped that I would sing. And we're going to do a live learn. So I'm going to try to pick something. I'm going to try to pick 5 songs that I think I could learn, that I've at least heard before that I could try to learn. And then you all will vote on it. So feel free. Ooh, Next to You, Little Big Town. Okay, I don't know Next to You, but there's a song of theirs that I love that's called Kiss Goodbye. But I don't even know if it was ever a single, but I love it so much. You just gotta watch it fly. Angel of the Morning. Hey, Toaster. That sounded like I said toaster. Toaster. That song's already on my list. You could totally already go suggest it. If you don't know, you can suggest a song for free. It goes into the pool of free songs. They don't go in any order, and sometimes I pick them. And we always do a vote at the end of the stream between the free songs. If you want your song to definitely be played today, then you just have to tip $5 or 500 bits, and your song will be bumped up, and I will play it for sure. La Mer de Charles Trenet. Trenet? Well, I've never heard that one. Passion Pit's very synthy. Like, it'd be a bit hard. Group Love. Yeah, what's that Group Love one? What was that Group Love one? Shadow of the Day, Linkin Park. I feel like I don't really know that one, which might make it a good live learn, but I'd have to listen to it. Eternal Flame. We could definitely try Eternal Flame. Can you hear my heart beating? Okay, put Eternal Flame on there. Who's that by? Do you understand? Just settling in for the night? Well, that sounds great. Carry the Flame. Carry the Flame's already on my list. Car. Carry the Flame's already on my list. I do that one already. I love this. I love this because you all get, sometimes you all mention songs that I already do, and I get to tell you I already do that one. And that's a good feeling. Call Me Maybe. I do Call Me Maybe sometimes, like in the middle of big loops. So I think we'll keep it for that because it's a good one for that. Like just to throw into different loops. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. How many do we have right now? Oh my God, Anyone by Demi Lovato. That song is so hard. Oh my gosh, I don't think I could do that one. Defying Gravity, also hard. One day we'll do musical theater ones, but I'm a little afraid to use like musical theater karaoke tracks because I don't want to get a DMCA strike for using someone else's music. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Okay, we could do only Owner of a Lonely Heart. These are all so good. Why Georgia? I love that song. How many is that now? Is that 5? Let's go to the mall today. That's a good one. Oh my God, you can sing that one, Queen? That song is so hard. Anyone? So good, though. Okay, 4? Oh, okay, that's 4. Ooh, Shawn Mendes. That's a good one. Okay, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now is a good one, but that one, it needs to be a duet. So remind me next time maybe that I'm with Risky Biscuit. We should try it because it needs to be a duet. I've tried to do it as a solo and it's too rangy. Let's go with... Did we put Owner of a Lonely Heart on there? We could put Why Georgia on there. Owner is a banger. Or Boulevard of Broken Dreams. What should we put on? Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day or Why Georgia by John Mayer. Also, one day I want to try that John Mayer song. You know that new one? Man, I can't think of anything right now. What's that new one where he's talking about, you're the girl on my other phone. Stuck inside, all alone, pushing 40 in the friend zone. Dun, dun, and then you walk away anyway. What can I do with all this? What can I do with all this love that's rushing through my veins for you? I still haven't gotten to the chorus, so I still don't know what the song is. What can I do with all this? What can I do with all this? What song is that? Someone? Anyone? Why does nobody know this John Mayer song? It's on his new album. New Light, J Tide. 'Cause if you give me just one night, you're gonna see me in a new light. 'Cause if you give me just one night to meet you underneath the moonlight, what can I do with all this? Okay, anyway. I do want to do that one sometime. Do we have 5 now? Are you feeling more Green Day or more John Mayer? You pick. I feel like I want to do New Light, like, as a loop, so maybe not today. So put Boulevard of Broken Dreams on there. Okay, that's 5. Now you all have to vote, and I can't take my break until we do that. So I'm going to play Levitating while you all vote. I usually do a loop for Levitating, but Odyssey, like, what if we try something different and I just do piano vocal? I think that could be fun because I do this one quite a bit, and there's already a YouTube video of me doing it as a loop. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh no, it says tab unavailable for legal reasons. So I'm going to have to find it elsewhere. Hilarious. Let me just see if I can find it on the internet. Levitating chords. It's only 4 chords anyways. Sometimes they remove those chords. I got to start doing what Logan does, which is like he uses this app called OnSong and he copies them all and actually puts them on there. And then it will scroll for you, which is better than the program I have. But I have to... it would probably take me a week to do that with all my songs. So I don't know when I'm going to find a week, but I should do that because when the tabs disappear, then you're kind of hooped. Do y'all say that? Americans, do you say hooped instead of like F-worded? I try not to swear here on the stream. So I would have been like, you're kind of screwed or the F word. But hooped is like the like non-swear way of saying that, at least in Canada. You say hosed? Now that sounds Canadian, but pooched. Yeah, okay, pooched. I thought a live learn was so you could learn the song that you have the title for, not to learn the title of a song you know from way back when. Are you referring to me just singing the John Mayer song and trying to figure out what the title was? Or are you making a joke? Or are you talking about how I'm doing live learns wrong? I didn't... Oh, are you voting? We actually might get this vote done before. If I just keep talking, we should do a shorter vote. Because I gotta pee. Borked. Borked is a good one. Yes, joke. Okay, good. I thought because I couldn't tell if for a second you were like, well, I thought live learn is supposed to be a song you don't know at all. And to that, I would say, if I was gonna live learn a song I didn't know at all, we would be here for like half an hour. Like that doesn't sound like a good plan. That doesn't sound like good TV. Okay. We need something that I've at least like heard once or twice. I certainly can learn a song, but I'd have to like, if I didn't know it at all, then I'd have to listen to it a bunch of times and you'd have to sit there while I was muted because I couldn't listen to it on stream. Otherwise I might get a DMCA strike. Okay. The vote has ended. Eternal Flame has outrageously beat out all the other ones. So I'm going to listen to that while I pee and you're all going to listen to a video that I'm going to put here for you. What will it be? How about, you know what? I'm going to play, Song for Zula. So you can see my old, very rudimentary looping setup that was just a loop pedal and a couple of keyboards. What's going on? I thought I heard something, but I could be wrong. Eternal Flame's a good one for solo piano too. Nice. I prefer John Mayer as Jerry Garcia's substitute with that Bob Weir guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Nomiko Nebula. Oh my gosh, what are you saying? Your streams help me wind down from my day and make me so happy. Thank you for sharing your art and having an amazing place to listen. That made my day. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm going to write that. I'm going to print that out and put that on my mirror. Anytime I feel inadequate, I will read it. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for resubbing. Okay. I'll be right back. Here we go. Oh, someone said, okay, John of Sunhillow said A Touch of Grey by the Grateful Dead, which only made me see the word gray. And then I was like, David Gray. And then I was like, Babylon. And then I was like, maybe one day for our live learn, I should do David Gray's Babylon. We should start a list we really should start a list of live learn ideas. That's what we should do. Okay, bye. BRB. BRP. B right P? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait a second. I have to tell you something. It's me, Colleen from right now. I made this video like probably 10 years ago, and I need you to hear how the beat that I made up, well, it was probably similar to the original. I honestly don't remember at this point. Maybe not. I can't remember. Does it not remind you of the beat from Anti-Hero, Taylor Swift? Because I heard that song the other day. I mean, I'd heard it before, but I never really listened to like the beginning of the song. And I was like, wait, is this my cover of Song for Zula? It's like the same beat. Okay, bye. that it makes a fire ring. But I know love as a caging thing, just a killer comes a call from some awful dream. Oh, and all you folks you come to see, you just stand there in the glass looking at me. My heart is wild and my bones are steel, and I could kill you with my bare hands if I was free. Okay, we're back. Odyssey, do you think I should do the live learn right now, or should we do levitating first? Like, how's your timing? So yeah, that's basically the same beat, isn't it? And I'm kind of blown away because I swear, like, Pre-Fight must have typed in chat the lyrics to Antihero right before I said, I think the beat sounds like Antihero. Love the brow wipe at the end. Yeah, because that video I recorded at my friend Sid's studio back when I was living in Toronto. Like, I didn't have my own setup at home, so I couldn't really record anything. And so I was using his time that he was, like, generously letting me work at his studio. So I only had a couple of tries to get it right, and we got everything all set up. And then that was my first take, and I nailed it. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's things I would like to have done better, but I at least got through the whole song. So I turned to him and I was like, whew, because it already had taken us so long to set up the camera and the audio and everything. Oh, you have studio friend money? No. No, I have... You have to ask favors from your friends because you don't have money to have your own studio. No, my friend Sid was like 10% owner in a studio where he like interned and then basically helped build the studio by hand. So then he kind of had a bit of ownership. And so we got to use the evenings at the studio, which was nice. Okay. It was partially the way you said hi. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that whole that's so funny. So you didn't know I was about to say that? Yeah, I think we're going to go to Billy's studio again real soon to finish up a couple things on Driving Weather. Okay. Odyssey, you got to let me know. Otherwise, we're going to do the live learn right now. Based on the hair of your past self, I think you should do the medley mashup of Robin Sparkle's Let's Go to the Mall and Tiffany's version of I Think We're Alone Now. We should do Let's Go to the Mall sometime, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do it now, probably. How deep is your love? Yeah, that you can request that. Nano, hello. That'll go on the free suggestions portion of the song list. If you'd like to bump it up, then we'll give you the instructions for that. Otherwise, it might get played. It might not. Okay, let's try Eternal Flame. So I just pulled up the sheet music so I can kind of look off that as I'm learning. I know like some of it, but there's certain melody parts of it that I don't know how they go. So it's going to be interesting. Let's skip ahead. Okay, so I know this part. Close your eyes, give me your hand. part I don't know. Is this burning an eternal flame? I believe. Okay. Because in my head, the only part I remember is this burning an eternal flame? But not this first part that goes, dreaming, is this burning an eternal flame? I believe in to be. Okay. And then the second time it goes, is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name. Sun shines through the rain. A whole life so lonely. This is interesting. I've never done a live learn before. I'm like, oh, okay. When you have the sheet music, it's not the worst. A whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. Okay. A whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. Does that sound right? Yeah, this is not the performance part of it. This is me going through it all to make sure I know it. So I'm gonna just like stop and skip forward so that we don't do the whole song twice. I come and ease the pain. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Oh. Then I have to go back, okay. Sunshine through the rain, a whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Oh. Well, that's an interesting note. Is that how it goes? I don't wanna lose this feeling. Oh. And the problem with sheet music is like, instead of writing the whole song out the whole way, because that would make the song really long and take up a lot of pages, which is fine now when we all have devices, but back when you used to have like paper, I guess they didn't want you having to have a lot of papers, but what it means is they put all these things in that are like, okay, repeat this section, and then you're like, okay, I gotta flip back, and then later it'll be like, okay, go back and repeat this section, but don't do the same ending, so you gotta jump from here to 2 pages later when you're gonna do this other ending, and it actually ends up being a pretty terrible experience when you're on an iPad. But I'll figure it out. No, she's got her ball. She's got her ball. That's what she's up to. We're with you for it. Don't forget the harmonies. Oh my God. There's no harmonies in this piece of sheet music. I might have to add that next time, because I would have to go back and listen to what they are, because they're not in this piece of sheet music. Hunter Loves Christ. Welcome in. You would have loved my last stream then. Hunter, welcome on in. Okay, anyway, so I have to go back to the Sengyo and then hop to the coda. Okay, so we go, close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my beating? Do you feel the same? And then now we have to skip forward. Where am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Okay. And that's it. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do a semitone lower. Because what's that highest note? A D, which is fine. I can belt a D. But I'd rather not when I'm just learning. So here we go. Here we go. This is my live learn of Eternal Flame with a lot of flipping back and forth on the sheet music. Sheet music used to be a pain also when you had an 8 or 9 page song with lots of repeats bars. Oh, I know. I remember when I was learning piano and like we would photocopy, like you'd have books with your piano songs in it, but then for like a recital or whatever, you'd like photocopy the pages and then tape them together and just have this big long thing. And sometimes you'd have like it folded in a certain way and then you'd like unfold it. Oh, it was quite interesting. Let's give it a try. Oh, no. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be, darling. I watch you when you are sleeping. You belong to me. Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name. Sun shines through the rain. A whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Say my name. Sun shines through the rain. A whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Oh, oh, close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? It just says repeat and fade. But you can't really do that live. Okay. Those senyos, am I right? I know, I'm like, oh, I gotta flip back to the senyo. Senyo means sign. I saw the sun. Okay, what do we think? So now is the fun part. We've done the live learn. You get to tell me whether we should add it to the actual song list so that it can be requestable from now on. Hunter, I do love Fleetwood Mac. I actually love... Ooh, that reminds me, Hunter. I wanted to try Looping Rhiannon by Fleetwood Mac. I actually used to sing that song in a cover band that I used to play with sometimes. And I don't know why I've never done it on stream because I love that song. My earbuds died during that and wouldn't reconnect. No, Schmick. Totally. Okay. Clearly Alien says totally. Does anyone else think I should add it to the list? If we get 3 yeses, I'll add it. Hello, Hawk. That chord progression and the way it flavors the melody is next level. Ooh. Yeah, that B part's really cool. I wouldn't have been able to do it had I not found the sheet music. The like, say my name, sun shines through the rain, a whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. I don't want to lose this feeling. It's like Colleen didn't see my giant... Yeah, I guess I didn't. Where was it? Oh, my brain kind of skips over emotes. Like it sees them, but it doesn't read them as words. So you have to use your words. If it doesn't get added, do we try another song? Well, we will next week. Hi. What do you want from me? Yes? Okay. We are going to add Eternal Flame. And now that I know the melody, next time I'll probably just look up a chord sheet so I won't have to be... that's like a big reason why I don't use sheet music on the stream, right? Because I'm looking at a piece of sheet music like this. Oh, let me try to dim it so that you can actually see it. So I'm looking at a piece of sheet music like this, right? But I have to flip the page like every 2 seconds and then flip back and forth. But when I'm looking at a chord sheet, let me try to find... well, we can't do that because levitating wasn't actually working. When I'm looking at a chord sheet, it's like this, and it's got an automatic scroll on it, so I can just let it scroll as I'm singing. Way easier. But that's cool because for the live learns, I can learn it using the sheet music, and then once I've learned it, I can move over to just using chord sheets. I love it. This is good. This is good. We're making progress. We figured something new out today together. Thanks, Goonie Kid. You have a great night and a good Friday. Yeah, I agree. Those chords make it. Luann likes live learn. Look, she turned away from me. She's like, fine, if you're not going to play ball with me, I'm going to turn around and face the back. Now you kind of have to do Walk Like an Egyptian. I love that song. Walk like an Egyptian. Hey, Lil Skirt. Hi. That sounds productive. You can do it. Oh, let's give the dog a treat for Tay. How do I get hold of the list? Oh, there you go, Hunter. There's the list. You click on that. If you're new and you don't know how to do the request, here. You click on that link that's there in the chat. Song List Bot has given you the link. And then it'll take you to my list. If you want to sign in using your Twitch account, then it will automatically, like, you can choose a song and then it'll go onto the list. If you don't want to sign in, no big deal. You just have to know the name of the song and you come back here to the chat and you type !SR and then a space. So SR for like song request, and then a space and then the title of the song, and then it'll go on the list. All of your song suggestions go into the free song suggestions portion of the list. I know they have numbers beside them, but the numbers don't actually mean anything. It's just, that's how the program works. But so those songs are just like a pool of free songs that I can choose from if and when I have time to sing. And at the end of every stream, we do a poll between 5 of those songs in. So you can pick a song. And then if you want your song to absolutely for sure get played, then you can do what's called a priority request, which is you would just give a $5 donation to my tip link, which we will give you. Or 500 bits just cheer with 500 bits, and then your song gets bumped up and it definitely gets played, and they do go in order. So that's how it works around here. I thank you so much for the donations. That helps me keep the stream going. Helps me prioritize the stream as my number one thing. And as you know, I'm always here trying to make the stream better, trying to improve the audio and the visual of the stream and all the buttons that I have. Just trying to get more buttons. Just like that, Queen. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh, yes. And also, if you have 20,000 channel points, you can get a priority request. You can get your request bumped up. So even if you're not able to monetarily support the stream, that is completely understandable. You can just hang out here and collect them channel points, and then eventually you can use them for a free request. And also at the beginning of every stream, we do a giveaway of one free request. So there's lots of opportunities. If you want to just show up at the beginning of the stream, you could enter that as well. Okay. Queen, did you want a song? You let me know. Is there a way to upvote song suggestions in Discord? No, there is not a way to do that. But the thing about the song suggestions is like, if I see one that I know and I like, then I will add it to the stream. And, but I feel like if we were going to do like a live learn list, it would have to be kind of separate from that. 'Cause, yeah. Anyway. Aw, thanks, Alicia. Lurk Champion. Hey, Joshua. How are you? Okay. So we're going to do levitating. Oh, yeah. I was trying to find the chords online because... Should we? No, I just want to do piano, vocal, levitating. Or I could maybe do guitar. Let me see what chords. What chords do I normally do? You, me, how'd you, baby? I think I do it higher than that usually. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. Let me see something. Let's do a little acoustic guitar thing. Odyssey, are you still here? I'm not doing it without Odyssey. Hey, Anthony Castillo Music, how are you? Oh, snap, you changed your setup again. I know, always. It will change again because I'm in the middle of figuring out what to do. Johnny, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Anthony. So nice of you. How many gifted subs do I need to get a song request? Okay. Technically, we prefer to do it through bits just because the streamer gets a higher percentage of bits than they do from subs. But seeing as you're new here, if giving gift subs is really what you prefer, I would not want to discourage you at all. I totally understand. And that's also very lovely. So I guess the equivalent would be 2 gift subs. So if you want to do that, you're very welcome to do that. That would be very nice. I do a really good loop version of Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Just saying. Nillahead, hello. Welcome in. Subs are great because our lovely friends don't miss a moment. I agree. The reason we decided to do it like that is because it's like kind of awkward. Like the equivalent would be, right? We're trying to do things that are equivalent, right? So $5 for me to my donation is basically the same as 500 bits for me. And for me, the equivalent would be 2 gift subs. Because I get like approximately 50%, right? If you want more info on that, you can look it up yourself because I don't know technically. I don't think I'm supposed to say any more than that, but we're trying to do equivalent things. So it's just kind of awkward to be like, or 2 gift subs. And also because it's just easier to tell than if someone wants a request, because if they do bits or dono, it's like, oh, they might want a request. Whereas gift subs can be like a different thing. They can be like if you just want to support, so it was kind of our way to do that. But I don't want it to be a reason why anybody like doesn't get what they were hoping to get. So we're flexible. And of course, as always, if you're confused about it or wondering, you can always ask a mod. Or if you earned a priority request by donating or cheering bits and your song didn't get bumped up, just ask the mods, because we just want to make sure everything gets done. But sometimes we're just human. Good to be here. Thanks, Nilla. Thanks for being here. Did we find Odyssey yet? Odyssey. We're looking for our friend Odyssey. Someone told me that some people continue subs after they're gifted them. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's definitely pluses to give subs, and I very much appreciate them. It's great to have more community members, and it's great to have so that people don't have to get stuck in an ad. So, like, they all have their pluses, right? It's just... I don't know. This is just the way we decided to do it. Oh, Odyssey's here. Okay. Okay, hi. That's all good. Let's try this. I've never done it before this way, but we're going to try it. Just for something a little different. If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I could take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading, yeah. And I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. tape. Are like, ow, you haven't played guitar in so long. I need to play guitar so much more. Well, fully well done. This was not what I expected from this song, and I love it. Oh, yay! I'm glad you liked it. The guitar has Luann excited. Were you excited? Were you so excited about that? Is Luann the cute pupper back there? Absolutely it is. Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's her birthday in September, so we got a little while. I like that. We need more Colleen acoustic guitar versions. Okay. She'll work on that. Oh, yeah, secret menu. Okay, we're going to open up the secret menu because you all hit the goal. So what that means is we're going to post a link. The mods are going to post a link. And it's going to have all these songs on it that I can only do once in a while because, well, once a stream, because they're very vocally demanding. And whatever the first 5 that get put on the list are going to be the ones that we're going to vote on. So hurry up, click the link, put one on the list. It might get chosen. Thank you, Odyssey. I'm glad you like that. Baby. She's so interested. What's happening? Hawk! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Look at those. See? 5 people who now don't have to listen to the ads. Thank you so much, Hawk. I really appreciate that. A collab challenge. What's a collab challenge? I am so busy with my own album that I'm working on, so I'm not really doing any collabs. I love when you do Fast Car. Your cover is always so damn good. Oh, thank you, little skirt. I'm afraid if I stop patting her, she's going to bark at me because she always, if I pat her for a while and then I stop, she's like, hey now. Fast car on guitar makes it even sadder. Well, it's Fast Car is always on guitar, but I usually do it in a different key, so. That's hard. In retrospect, I probably should have gotten a guitar that had a cutout. Because when you see the guitars with a cutout here, it's like so that you can reach these upper notes. But when I got this guitar, I couldn't fathom in my head like why I would ever need to play those high notes. And now I'm like, oh, I see. I understand. But I didn't know when I first got this guitar. And I love this guitar so much. So, darn. But that's okay because this guitar is great. If you don't know what this is a Taylor GS Mini. I see them everywhere. I think a lot of us streamers have these guitars because this is my conjecture. First of all, they're nice to play because they're a smaller scale. So if you have smaller hands, they're a bit nicer. But also, I think it's because when you're on a stream and you have like all this equipment, it's really hard to fit a full-size guitar. So I got this one because I kept banging my other guitar on the keyboard. But this one fits so nicely. I feel like I know that Kendra Lissa has a GS Mini, and I think Justine Griffin has one. I think Matt Walden plays a smaller guitar, but I don't know if it's a Taylor. But a lot of people have this guitar. She's really trying to make a break for it, isn't she? Okay, vote for the secret menu song. Here are the options. Forget You by CeeLo Green, also known as F.U., you know? See me driving downtown with the girl I love, and I like to forget you. You also got All My Life by Casey and JoJo, which I don't think we should do, so don't vote for that one because I still haven't figured out. I did that one last time, and I haven't figured out my arrangement of it yet. I'm With You by Avril Lavigne. It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Tequila by Dan and Shay, which doesn't have one single vote, which is kind of funny because Jay Eclipse, like, you can vote for your own. Like, it should at least have one vote. When I taste tequila, baby, I still see you cutting up the color of your sorority. Wait, in your sorority t-shirt. We were Colorado. Oh, there we go. Now it's got 4 votes. And it's all coming back to me now. Celine Dion. When you touch me like this, and when you kiss me like that. We're voting now. We are voting now. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train going on. Luann, what do you want from me, sweetheart? What do you need? Can I help you? Could I help you with something? Oh, do you want to go down? Do you need to get down? Okay. Close vote? Yeah, it is close. Don't forget to vote. It's real close. E. Wilkes. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Paying forward the gift sub that you got from Fort Horn. That's nice. I appreciate that. And Spooter Gaming, thank you for resubbing. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're actually okay. We're on a hype train. Okay. Shoot. La Latino, thank you for the follow. And Wergonic, welcome in. What should I do? Do we have a song in the queue right now? We don't. We could do Ocean Avenue. Let's do Ocean Avenue. Tomas, are you around? I'm going to do Ocean Avenue, but it's going to take a second. Start with a little drum beat. Can you tell me? Oh my gosh, so good. Thank you so much. That's what I was going to ask. Was about the tempo. Let's go to a different drum kit. Here is mine. Oh, there we go. I really have to go in and make that hi-hat louder. It's always way too quiet for my liking. I forget what key we do this in. I gotta look at the old iPad. place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right, sleeping all day, staying up all night, staying up all night. There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet, and we were both 18 and it felt so right, sleeping all day, staying up all night. I could have just played that synth for another 5 minutes. This is already the most, I've decided, this is the most fun song to do the synth to. We got it one day when I have all my stuff set up and I'm not like dealing with a new machine. Well, I want to record that one for YouTube. That'll be fun. Yeah, that was for Tomas. Good request, Tomas. Nillahead, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You should play the synth in an actual bit. I used to. Thank you all so much for that hype train, by the way. Synth Avenue. Loop it up. Oh, y'all were dancing so good. Good job, everyone. That'd be a pretty rad stand-up YouTube video. Yeah. So the thing about the standing up is, if I'm going to do it, it's probably best to do it at the beginning of a song, not mid-song. I haven't quite figured it out, but like the thing is, if I want the buttons to all be... Let's go back to talking about the buttons, okay? Let's go back to talking about the buttons. Luann, are you coming back? Oh, good. Hello. Come here. I'll pick you up. Come. What? She's just standing underneath the chair. I wish you could see. Come. Yeah. Good girl. Hello. So, if I want to put all the buttons where they're easy for me to reach, then I like to have like this kind of like leaning on the keyboard a little bit. But when the desks go up, I kind of have to make sure that nothing is like attached to the keyboard and also attached to the table. And in case they don't go up at the same time, like I kind of have to lift the front desk up first and then the keyboard up after. Otherwise, if they don't go at the same time, then they could run into each other. So I don't want the bottom one to ever go like faster than the top one. They're different desks, so they have slightly different motor speeds. So I'm going to have to figure out a way so that nothing is like overlapping, and it may be, I'm in a period of transition, okay? Is it possible to ask for a song that's not in the list or totally forbidden? That is a very nice question. Thank you for asking that. So actually, here's how it works. If you want to put a song on the suggestions for today, then it would have to be something that's on the list. However, if you want to suggest something that I might take a look at a later time, or maybe I might already know it, but it's just not on my list yet, then what you should do is come and join our Discord community. You're all welcome to come join. It's just like a little community that we have outside of the stream. And that's the link right there. And then you can, there's a channel in there called Song Suggestions, so you can put a song in there. If I know it already and like it, then I might actually just add it to the list, and then you'd be able to request it. If I don't know it, I will listen to it at some point when I have time. And if I really like it, then I might learn it. It's happened before. It doesn't happen super often because I'm a busy lady, but it's happened before. And now we actually have live learns. We did our first live learn today. So if it happens to be a song that I don't really know, but I've like heard before and I like it, then it might end up getting suggested as a live learn. So those are all the different ways that you could consider, telling me about a song that's not on my list. So there you go. And then, you know what? Once in a while, we just get to chatting and I'm like, hey, type in the chat some songs. And so once in a while, if I ask, then people will type some songs into the chat. But outside of that, it's not my favorite thing when people just like shout out random songs, especially if it's someone that's like new, because it's like, oh, just get to know the stream, get to know what kind of stuff I play. And then, so that is the answer to your question. And thank you so much for asking in such a nice way. Please tell me there's some kind of Luann love command. I think we do have like a... Do we just have like a Luann command? I don't know. The hardest button to button. Oh, Tomas, I haven't checked it out yet. No, I'm sorry. I will though. I will. I just I haven't had actually any time to learn anything new because I got this new Ableton Push MIDI controller, and I've been trying to figure out how to fit it into my setup and do everything. And like now that I'm playing this, it's like every time I add something new, I have to figure out how I'm going to show it on camera and how I'm going to set everything all up. Sorry if that scared you, but I got excited. So one day when everything is like steady again, I will look at doing some new stuff. I'm Czech, so I'm just checking in. I like it, Tomas. I was thinking about Nothing Compares to You. You know what's so funny is that is one of the most requested songs that I don't have on my list. Several people have come in here and said I should do it. I do like that song. I just don't know the verses well enough to try it. That might be a good one for a live learn sometime, actually. Mods, can we start a channel just between the mods and me for live learn ideas? And we'll just add to it whenever we actually agree that there's something that should be added to the list. And you could add Nothing Compares to You. Was there one from before that I said would be good? Maybe some of the ones from whatever was in the last poll. You could add all those ones. But it is a good song. But yeah, I would need to like actually sit with it. Hi. Oh, you trying to lick me. Okay, Al, have a great night. I'm glad you stumbled in here too. Oh yeah, Babylon, David Gray. That is what I said. I want to play that on guitar sometime, but I would need to like actually learn how to play it on guitar. Excuse me, ma'am. Want to go back to your seat? Just take that capo that I put in your bed. If you learn Nothing Compares to You, try to learn the Prince version instead of the Sinead version. Why? Sinead's version is the iconic one, although it is a Prince song. What don't you like about the Sinead one? I've not heard the original Prince one, so we'll have to go listen to that. Luann. I stumbled in several months ago and cannot leave. Johnny! That's true. We gotcha. We really gotcha, Johnny. Okay. I guess it's time to do It's All Coming Back to Me Now. That was our secret menu song, and it's got to be done. So we're going to do it. I put the big iPad back here, and now I don't know what to do with all the rest of these things. I guess I don't need the Streamdeck. And where will I put this? There's not enough room for everything. If you could only see how tangled all my cables are now. If you could only see how tangled my cords are, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about my chords and what I must do. Was Romeo and Juliet mentioned to go on the learn list? It was not, but I could. Juliet, I told you that I'd love you till I died. That one? Singing, hey, la, my boyfriend's back. The Prince version has stronger vocal techniques in it. Okay, I'll have to go listen. Why I feel this way about chord management and what I must do. It's true. Oh, you saw David Gray in concert? Dang. You need to order a third desk. I mean, really, like, what people do is they build out, right? Like, if you see Autopilot, he's got, like, things in the front, things on the side, things on the other side. What I haven't done yet is build out on this side. But there's reasons for that, because one of the reasons is all my guitars are here. So if I put something here, like a table, how will I pull my guitars out from here? They're on a rack right there. So that's my first problem. Second thing is now with the standing desk, if I stand up with the desk and there's something over here, it's not also going to stand. So then it'll be too low. So I'm not sure what to do. And then the third problem is the more I build out, like my arms are only so long, right? So like this is my radius. If we want to get really mathematical about it, this is my radius. So, you know, I can only push buttons that are within my radius, you know? So it's like, but the problem is a keyboard is 88 keys long. So I can't put things here because I have to play the keyboard and I can't be banging into them. But that's pretty much my radius. So I actually have a disadvantage because I have shorter arms than other people. And the keyboard is still the same size as the keyboard, you know? Can you swap guitar and synth? Would solve the camera angle problem too. Okay, I could, but let me tell you why I haven't. Because when I pick up a guitar, the cable is down here, right? And my audio interface is over there. So the cable is going towards the audio interface. And then when I put it back, it's over there. If the guitars were over there, then the cable for the guitar would have to go like all the way behind me and around in order to just set the guitars down. And they would always get tangled. Or I would have to put my audio interface over there. Now, that's not the worst idea to move my whole audio interface over there. I'm going to think about that. That might be the answer. Because then the synth could go over here, and then when I'm playing the synth, you could see it better. That being said, the synth will then be here, and if I'm playing a guitar, it might cover up your view. If something was here, you wouldn't see Luann. There's not enough room for everything. Should we suspend Luann from some sort of hammock in the sky? I'm going to try that, though. It's not a bad idea. Tangle City. I know, that's a problem, Nilla. What am I going to do? Under desk clips for guitar cables. I can't have the guitar cables going under the desk because my pedal is down there. Unless they were like literally stuck under the desk and they didn't touch the ground. Is that what you mean? That could work. Well, okay, I'm going to think about this. These are good ideas. See, this is why we talk about this stuff, because y'all have good ideas. Yeah, maybe that could work. So challenging being a multi-instrumental talent. You can play more instruments than you can play. I guess that's true. Cable stuck to a moving desk is risky. I know I'd have to give them like slack on both sides. Aren't there wireless connectors? Okay, this is another thing because I actually did get wireless connectors. Last year we got them for the stream. And here's one of them. And the reason I don't use them is because the batteries run out so quickly that like they don't even last the whole stream. And then I'm screwed again. So I don't know the answer. The problem is I stream for a really long time usually. Like most people use these for gigs and most people don't have like 5-hour gigs, but I do often. Now I did find ones that go into like standby mode, but I couldn't find two of them, so I only found one. This one doesn't go into standby mode, so it's like now I have two different brands, and I should probably look back into it again, but I have 3 guitars, so it's like then I have to have 3 of them, and then I have to remember to charge them all. It's just a lot, but it's not a bad idea. It's an idea I already had, but then there's always something. I don't want to sound like I'm full of excuses. It's tricky. But if, yeah, I'll keep working on it. Luann's chair on a ceiling track is the answer. With her buckled. You know what? She does need a higher up chair, though. That's the thing I'm looking for now. I've been looking at like Marshalls and those kind of places for like a bit higher up of a kind of a chair. Because then when I raise the desk up, you'll still be able to see her. And then she'd be like up here. Like, don't we want her up here? We want her up here, not down there. Complications, not excuses. Being a musician is fantastic. Ooh, pawn shops. Yeah. I should go to like a secondhand store. Try and find that kind of thing. Being a musician is a lot of gear, is what I understand. You know, it like it is and it isn't. It really depends. If you, you know, if you just play one instrument and you hone in on that, then it's not a lot of gear necessarily. But I'm just, I guess I'm a glutton for punishment because I keep trying to learn new things and add them to my setup. And being a looper, I think, being a looper and a streamer are like two of the things that take the most gear ever. Nillahead, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. Welcome to the fam. High chair, just gonna use kids' high chair and throw a blanket on it. Hilarious. I know. I thought about doing a cat tower, but I don't want her to accidentally fall off. I had to actually start carrying her down the stairs because I don't want her to fall down the stairs because she's almost fallen a couple of times. So I'm being real careful with her these days. Okay. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Holy moly, are we really doing this? Okay. Now, the thing about this song is it goes on forever. I might not sing like the million times that it repeats the same thing, but we'll see. How does this song start? Let me just find out how it starts. I haven't done this one in forever. I think I've only done this once on stream, and then it went straight on the secret menu list, and then that list was closed for a long time. Okay, I have to mute for 1 second. Okay, well, I can't recreate that without a cello, but it's like dun 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 ba da ba da dum. Dun 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 ba da ba da bum. I can't do it. I'm repairing a 70s half-size guitar that was cracked, and this family was going to toss it. Oh, wow. That's cool. Good for you. Nemkey, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for following. We're making new friends today. I appreciate it. Hi. Hey, Kingdom Fallen. How you doing? A spiral ramp for high dog beds. Oh, that would be so cute. Okay. We'll try to do our own approximation of this. If you touch me like the... Okay. Have a good night. There were nights when the wind was so cold that my body froze in bed if I just listened to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so cruel the tears turned to dust and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. and you hold me like that. I just have to admit that it's all coming back to me when I touch you like this, and I hold you like that. It's so hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I'd never do again, but then they'd always seem right. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than any lies alone. Baby, 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 if I kiss you like this and you whisper like that, I was lost long ago, but it's all coming back to me. If you want me like this, if you need me like that, it was dead long ago, but it's all coming back. It's so hard to resist, and it's all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. Oh, I don't know how this next part goes. I don't remember how this next part goes. Let's go to the next part. Oh. Thought you were history with the slamming of the door, and I made myself so strong again somehow, and I never wasted any of my time on you since then. But if I touch you like this and you kiss me like that, it was so long ago, but it's all coming back to me. If you touch me like this and if I kiss you like that, it was gone with the wind, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I'd never do again, but then they'd always seem right. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than any lies alone. Baby, 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 when you touch me like this and you hold me like that, it was gone with the wind, but it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this and I see you like that, then we see what we want to see, all coming back to me. The flesh and the fantasy, all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me If you forgive me all this, if I forgive you all that, we forgive and forget, and it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this, when I see you like that, and we see what we want to see, all coming back to me. The flesh and the fantasies, all coming can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. When I touch you like this, and when you touch you like that. And if we Whew. Okay, I did some singing. I did the whole thing. I was like, I won't do the whole thing, and then I did the whole thing. Sweaty Yeti, how are you? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. It says, nice eagle shirt and amazing voice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Arathar, hello. Thank you for the claps. Well, that's why that song is on the secret menu list. And thank you so much to all of you who donated so that we could unlock the secret menu today and I could belt my little face off for you. So that's what we did. Thank you, Mikey. Sure, it says Murica. Actually, it says Vancouver, Canada. Walked right into that one, Caffeine. No, you couldn't have known. It's very American-ish, but I got it in Vancouver. This shirt is a walking contradiction. Thanks, Alicia. Phew, thanks for all the claps. Breath control, baby. Yeah, that one, no, it lasted a long time. All right. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. Oh, yeah, I did forget that middle bit. Mods, can you make me a note? These are the lyrics. I swear I've never heard them before. There were those empty threats and hollow lies whenever you tried to hurt me. I just hurt you even worse and so much deeper. There were hours that just went on for days. I don't remember this part. Like at all. It's nowhere in my mind. So mods, make me a note to look at that middle section for when this song one day gets requested again. Middle bit notes. Hey, there are eagles in Canada. Yeah. My bucket says Canada has more bald eagles than America. He thinks. ASU. Get dosed. Cut out of the radio. Maybe. I'm going to go back and listen to the song and look at the lyrics. Sometimes I have to do that because I'm like, I don't understand. Same with that part in Foolish Games by Jewel. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this part's not in there, but it's in the lyrics. And I'm like, I don't know it. Anyways. Okay. I think we should close up shop. If anyone wanted to get a priority request in before the end, this is your last minute to do so. Otherwise, we will do a vote for last song. And while we're doing that, I will play something else. Fermez boutique. C'est presque le moment où on doit fermer la boutique. Est-ce qu'on a d'autres francophones ici aujourd'hui? Je parlerai plus en français si je sais qu'il y a des francophones ici. Balfrag, je sais que tu es ici. C'est pour ça que j'ai demandé d'autres, s'il y a d'autres francophones. I was watching Miali Music today. She streams in French and English. She's from Europe, but she's living in Canada now. Does anyone know where she lives in Canada? It didn't say, and I didn't know if that's because it was a secret or what. But since I'm from Canada, I was curious. But she's really cool, Mimi. It was fun watching her stream it. She speaks a lot in French. Present. Ooh, tu parles en français? Il will. Qu'est-ce que je peux... Comment est-ce que je peux t'appeler? Did I say that right? comment est-ce que je prononce ton nom? How do you say username en français? C'est quoi username en français? Ben, Frag, il faut que j'étudie la liste que tu m'as donnée. Just found 2 wine bottles I left standing up. They spoiled. Oh no, you gotta store your wine laying down. Okay, that's a good tip. I didn't know about that actually. F Jam Plays, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the follow. Celine Dion sang all by myself in concert and broke herself after the death of both her husband, manager René Angélil, and her brother, Daniel Dion. Really amazing moment in music. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that on TV. Man, she's had a rough go, Celine. I think she's quite ill these days. Like, she can't perform anymore. Tu as enlevé le F-R-E-N dans le titre au fait. C'est parce que... No, Balfrey, I took away the, like, English-French thing that I had in the title because I felt like I don't speak enough French and I feel bad. C'est parce que... je pense que je ne parle autant. Je ne parle assez en français pour mettre FR dans le titre. FR. Mais as you said it, Ewell, username, on dit pseudo en général. Ooh, okay, pseudo. Gotta keep the cork wet to keep air out. Gotta keep the cork wet. Gotta keep the cork wet. Meali, she's in Toronto? What the heck? I wish I'd known that. You also need to move your wine regularly. Okay, this is wine tips. Wine tips with Colleen's chat. Wine tips with Colleen's chat. Wine tips with Colleen's chat. If you want to know all the things about wine, then just chat with Colleen's chat, because it's wine tips with Colleen's chat. Wine tips with Colleen's chat. If you want to know how to store your wine, then store it on the side and it's doing fine. It's wine tips with Colleen's chat. Wine tips is hard to say without accidentally saying something else. Peut-être pour le stream du dimanche, alors comme c'est une heure plus tôt pour avoir des Français. Oui, ça c'est une bonne idée. Peut-être que je vais mettre ça seulement les dimanches parce qu'on va avoir des Européennes dans le chat. You need to make that a jingle. Wine tips with Colleen's chat. Wine tips with Colleen's chat. Don't make your wine in a big old vat. It's wine tips with Colleen's chat. Wait, maybe if you make your wine in a big old vat, then wine tips with Colleen's chat. That's just really hard to say. Wine tips with Colleen's chat. Like that was a really bad thing for me to make up. Sweaty Yeti, you earned a priority request. Did you want one? I forgot to ask you. Gravity, Mikey, let's do it. Also, remind me on Saturday. I think we should go down a Sarah Bareilles rabbit hole, maybe on Saturday. Don't trust anybody. Okay, is that a wine tip? Is that a wine tip from Colleen's chat, Virch? Don't trust anybody with your wine. That was an intense first chat. I just don't like the taste. You don't like the taste of wine, Miss Lee? I like red wine. I'm not really a big fan of white wine. But wine makes me really sleepy, so I don't drink it very often unless I'm cool with like trying to fall asleep. One time on New Year's, I went out. This was like back when I was in university. I went out with my like then boyfriend on New Year's and his friends, and I drank red wine and I was like asleep before midnight in the pub that we were at. I was like, oh, this is not a good look. You can't just be like sleeping on your boyfriend's shoulder before the countdown. It's not a good look. They don't like when you fall asleep at the bar. Hot tip. Hot tip with Colleen's chat. Pull Kevin's infinite Sarah B chord sheets, but they won't be in my key. Something always brings me back to you. It never takes too long. No matter what I say or do, I still feel you here till the moment I'm gone. You hold me without touch. You keep me without chains. I never wanted anything so much than to drown in your love, and I feel your rain. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're on to me and all over me. You love me 'cause I'm fragile, when I thought that I was strong. But you touched me for a little while, and all my fragile strength is gone. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're on to me and all over me. I live here on my knees as I try to make you see that you're everything I think I need here on the ground. You're neither friend nor foe, though I can't seem to let you go. The one thing I still know is you keeping me down. Ooh, you're keeping me down. Yeah, yeah. You're on to me, and all over me. Something always brings me back to you. It never takes too long. Whomping Willows. Mikey, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and thank you for that request. And I love that you love Sarah Bareilles because she's one of my faves. Thank you for that. Wyo Morris, Is it Wyomaris or Wyomaris? Because I always wonder if I'm saying it wrong. And what does that mean? And tell me everything about you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind comment. What did you make, Alicia? What did you make for dinner? Angel Eyes, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, look. We got a little raid of some friends. Bonsai Merlin. Okay. Welcome in. Technically the latter, but most just call me Wyo. Okay. Wyomaris. Wyo. Okay. Wyo. Are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Wicked, thank you for resubbing. Oh, good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? We were saying how much we love the mods because it's Mod Appreciation Day. Hello, Merlin. Welcome on in. Let's check you out for a hot second. Is it pronounced bonsai? Life from YEG. Wait, is that Edmonton? Short, semi-sweet, and always to the point. Baking and cooking obsessed. Ooh! Okay, I'm going to give a follow. Tell me if I'm saying it right. And if YEG is Edmonton. It is? Oh, yeah! Me and my Canadian airport codes. I grew up in Calgary, so there you go. Rivers so wide. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it bonsai or banzai? Tell me how to pronounce it because I really always want to pronounce stuff properly. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you make today? What did you make today? Alicia for dinner made salad with an omelet on top. Okay. Canadians are everywhere. Bonsai. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. River So Wide, hello. Lumpy Pickle, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Well, welcome on in. If you just came in with Bonsai Merlin, I'm Colleen. I am a Canadian singer-songwriter and musical theater composer, and now I do a lot of looping here on Twitch, and I am currently living in Atlanta, Georgia. So, there you go. Japanese and Serbian food? That sounds so good. Last time you played Dark Blue, if anyone wants some good jams to listen to, I highly recommend the record Everything in Transit by Jax Mannequin. Ooh, okay, yeah, you know what? I will at some point listen to that record. Okay, we're just about to close down the requests, but if anybody wants to put some suggestions on my list, we're going to give you the list, the link to the song list. You can put on a suggestion for free, or if you want to make a priority request, then it's 500 bits or $5 donation to keep the stream going, and your song will be bumped to the top, or you can just sit back and listen. But if you want to put in a free suggestion, at the end of the stream, we always do a vote between some of the free suggestions, so you have a chance that your song could be picked. But why don't I just play a little something for you right now? How about, here's a Canadian, right? I'm not making this up. Sarah McLachlan's Canadian, right? We're going to play Adia without that middle part because I still haven't learned it. I play a lot of Canadian songs because you know. I do believe I failed you. 80, I know I've let you down. Don't you know I tried so hard to love you in my way? It's easy letting go. Since you left me, trying to find a way to carry on. I searched myself and everyone to see where we went wrong. There's no one left to finger, there's no one left to blame, there's no one left to talk to, honey, and there ain't no one to buy. It's easy, we all falter, but does it matter? 80 I thought that we could make it. No, I can't change the way you feel. I'll leave you with your misery, your friend who won't betray. I'll pull you from your tower, take away your pain. I'll show you all the beauty you possess. If you'd only let yourself believe that we are born innocent. Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. It's easy, we all falter, but doesn't matter. Cause we are born innocent. Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. It's easy, we all falter, but does it matter? Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. 'Cause we are born innocent. Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. It's easy, we all falter, but does it matter? Hi, honey. Hi. I gave Luann a bath yesterday, and she's so clean and soft. Well, no, that wasn't quite the piano part. Those are just the chords. There's like a whole little solo there, but I haven't learned it yet. This was actually always my favorite Sarah McLachlan song. I think it might be my favorite too. I also really like Sweet Surrender and Building a Mystery. Okay, she's got a lot of good ones. Just not Angel. In the arms of the angel. We've all seen it too much in that commercial with the dogs. Yeah, see? She's not into it either. I'm telling you. We won't have it. Anthony, have a good night, my friend. Do you need to go down? Oh, you can go down. She's looking for her ball. Oh, she missed a treat from Lumpy Pickle. She went to go get her ball, but I'll throw her the treat. I'll throw it to her. Are you ready? Oh, she's interested in that. Here you go. Oh, she's very happy. That's it. All right. Time for us to vote on last song. Brazilian Tiger, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Mikey, did I thank you for gifting that sub to Bonsai? If not, thank you. So nice of you. Hold on. I don't know if I know that one. Okay, let me look at what we got here. Okay, I'm Still Standing by Elton John. Build a Little World with Me by Laura Shigihara. I Only Want to Be With You by Hootie and the Blowfish. Salisbury Hill by Peter Gabriel. And Sorry by Justin Bieber. And he's Canadian, so I can say sorry the Canadian way, which is to say sorry, not sorry. Oh, what word was it? Someone the other day got me on one too. They were like, wait, how did you say that? Oh, borrow. So I say borrow. We got lots of Canadians in the crowd now, so you know, we say borrow. Can I borrow a cup of sugar? Apparently the Americans say borrow. Borrow. Just the way they say sorry instead of sorry. Luann, what's wrong, honey? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? She found her squeaky toy. We might hear her squeaking. Sludgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. I don't know that one in my bucket. Okay, don't forget to vote for last song. And while we're doing that, I'm actually going to play a song that Alicia requested. It's called Lonesome Highway. It's an original of mine, and I don't play it very often, so why don't we do it right now? I wrote it with my friend Fred Miller. You might recognize his name because we also did a song called Golden Days that's on my YouTube that you've probably heard if you've been around my stream. But I never get to do this one, and I really like it. It's sort of more song like for not me to sing. Where is my Google Drive? Like I wouldn't record it. It's not my story, but it's probably from a male point of view. Why can't I find it? There we go. But I like singing it on the stream. What is she doing? Come here. Come. I can't have you running around barking in the middle of the stream. You gotta sit with me. Uh-oh, now I have to sneeze. Don't forget to vote for last song. Excuse me. Is any Wide Mouth Mason familiar? Did they do that song? Lay me down, down at the bottom, come crashing over me. Be a dancer as I walk beside you. Was that Wide Mouth Mason? Are they Canadian? Probably, since no one's ever requested a song from them before. Okay, let's see if squiggly little Luann can now fall off my lap. Don't forget to vote for last song. Yeah, they're definitely named after the jar. Oh, they're from Saskatchewan. Amazing. All night driving, staring out on the road at the places that I wanna go. Lonesome highway, thinking about all the faces of the people that I used to know. I got an old silver key in my glove box. I can picture the door that it unlocks, though I burned every bridge when I left 12 years ago. I'm heading home, feeling torn up. I thought I outgrew the city where I lived when I was a kid. I packed a suitcase, kicked the dirt off my boots when I left, started heading west. Now there's no longer word than forever, but my heart's always chasing the weather, and I get choked up when I cross that county line. I'm heading home, but will your street look the same? Will you remember my name when when my dad taught me how to drive. Past that old church where I spent every week of my life trying to get it right. And the burden I left you to shoulder is that I couldn't say it was over when you stood at the window and watched me walk away. I'm headed home, but will your street look the same? Will you remember my name when I come back around? I know we buried our dreams, but I've been down on my knees. Will I ever be found? Even though I know that it might kill me, when I see that you've been better off without me, I'm headed home. But will your street look the same? Will you remember my name when I come back around? I know we buried our dreams, but I've been down on my knees. Will I ever be found? Even though I know that it might kill me, when I see that you've been better off without me, give my blessing to your perfect little family. I'm heading home. Luann. She's in a licking phase right now, but then also because I just gave her a bath, she's so soft that she just like kept sliding off my lap. Anyways, thank you. That is a song called Lonesome Highway. And yeah, wrote it with Fred Miller. Okay, this is a collab song. What parts did each of you contribute? How did the song evolve between you? That's a good question. We wrote this song in the same room. We probably wrote this song in about 2 hours. Fred had the idea for the verse, and he was like, hey, what if we did a little verse that started like this? And he had this idea about like driving home and knowing that he's like got the key in the glove box and he's like headed home because he has to deal with stuff. And so he had the verse lyrics. So then we sat down at the piano and we started working on it. And then when we got to the chorus, we worked on the verse melody together. And then when we got to the chorus, I don't know why, but I had this idea of going, but will your street look the same? Will you remember my name when I come back around? I know we buried our dreams, but I've been down on my knees. Will I ever be found? Even though I know that it might kill me, I'm heading home. And then, I would say that this song, a lot of the time it's a little more blurry who did what, but this song was like, we both worked on it like in the same room together, but I would say the verses are more Fred and the choruses are more me. And then I had this idea that at the end of each chorus, we would add like one line to the tag, right? So that little part at the end of the chorus is kind of like the tag. So the first time it's just, even though I know that it might kill me, I'm heading home, right? But then the next time it's, even though I know that it might kill me, when I see that you've been better off without me, I'm And the third time, even though I know that it might kill me, when I see that you've been better off without me, give my blessing to your perfect little family. I'm heading home. I was kind of picturing, like, you know, when you go back home and then you're kind of reminded of all the like choices you didn't make, or all of the paths, the roads you didn't take. And so I was kind of picturing, like, the story of it is kind of like that there was a couple and they were together, but then he left before they were going to get married. That was the story that we had in our heads. So in the chorus, it was kind of like, at the end, it's kind of like you're driving by their street and you kind of peer through the window and you can see the silhouettes of like the family as they're sitting down to dinner, and you're like, that's the family I could have had, but I made a different choice, you know? And so it's like, I'm happy for you. That's your life. And I can see that you're happy. So I'm just going to keep driving and go back home where I came from. So yeah, it's just Goldie Dawn. Thank you for the follow. And VT4, thank you for the follows. I love when a song just falls together like that. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I have to sit and work and work and work at a chorus or at a song. And then sometimes it just like falls out. Fred and I had a really good way of writing together, and it was very like natural, and we wrote a lot of songs in a short amount of time. But he's not a full-time musician. He's got a full-time job, so we're only able to, like, for a short amount of time, work on a bunch of songs. This is perfect. Thank you. That hits close to home. Yeah, it's like all the paths that you didn't take. But when you look back, I don't know about you all, but when I look back and think about the choices I made, like, obviously you wonder if some choices were the right choices or not. But when you look back at like how you got to the things that you love now, like, I think a lot about how I wish the pandemic never happened. Like, it was terrible. A lot of people died, and I was very lonely for a very long time. But if the pandemic hadn't happened, I wouldn't have found you all, and I wouldn't have ever come to Twitch. Like, I truly believe I never would have thought to stream on Twitch. And this has become like the most joyful thing in my life. So when I look back, I'm like, well, you know, I wouldn't have got here without that. I mean, that wasn't my choice, but you know. What all do you do for music when not streaming? What do you mean by that? Can you clarify exactly what you mean? Silhouettes on the shade. Oh, I don't know that one. Well, now that I think Chad hasn't really heard that one. So, like, they've only heard it a couple times. So now that you know, you can request that one. No regrets. I know, Wicked, right? I did have you. I didn't start streaming, though, until, like, 9 to 10 months into the pandemic. I started streaming, like, January 6th or something of 2021. So I was really lonely for, like, 10 months there. Before I found you all. I know, Twitch is a great platform for musicians. I was late to the party, but not too late. Do you do music stuff a lot offline? Anything really? Yeah. Yeah. Literally, my whole life is just music stuff now. I write musical theater, so I'm just about to start writing a brand new musical that I was commissioned to write with my songwriting partner, Akiva. I can't tell you too much about it yet because it hasn't been announced, but I'll tell you later. And then I practice a lot. I do a lot of songwriting. What else do I do? I work on my Ableton template. Like, I spent the last 48 hours just working on my, like, computer music stuff to make sure it was all up to date and all working properly. Okay, what did you all pick for I'm Still Standing? I love that because we were trying to pick some Elton John songs at one point and to put on the list. And I wanted to do I'm Still Standing, but it kind of seemed like nobody else really liked that one. So I'm really, I just have to plug in my iPad. Where did the plug go? I'm glad that won the poll because that was me. That was me being like, we're adding that to the list because I love it. I'm still standing, greater than I ever been. Yeah. You do a great version of Benny and the Jets. I've never done Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Benny. I'm still working on Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Oh, Ma Bucket, I saw your question from earlier about like how I didn't see the whole thing, but something about like you thought the sheet music would be easy to change the key. So there's a few different things, right? When there's a piece of sheet music and it's just a PDF, like then I can't do anything about changing the key, right? Other than I guess I could transpose my keyboard. Oh, and you better not bark at me, girl. No, I don't need you to bark at me. You can go if you want to go. But when I can't, if I'm using an app like Sheet Music Direct, which I use sometimes, or if you buy the sheet music online, sometimes you can choose different keys, but on Sheet Music Direct, you can actually like change the key right there. Or if you created the sheet music or you have the actual like code for it, you have the file in Sibelius, you can change the key. But if you just have a PDF, which is how a lot of people have their sheet music, then you can't change the key. Does that make sense? It's kind of like just like having a Word file that you can edit versus a PDF that you can't really edit. Although I understand there are some things that edit PDFs nowadays, but you know what I mean? Okay. I'm still standing. This is going to be our last song. If you haven't followed yet, this would be a real great time to follow so you can come back and see me again. I will be back on Saturday starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I thought Kevin used the same format as you most of the time. Well, but the format that I use for most of my sheet music, like Sheet Music Direct is like if I'm going to change the key, then it has to be on a website like Sheet Music Direct where it's like a subscription model. So even if Kevin, like I can change the key there, but Kevin couldn't give me his because it's a subscription website where you go and you just open it. If he has it, then it's probably a PDF. Does that make sense? So it's like that's why sharing is actually the hard way because you can't just change the key. It's like because does that make sense? Also, Kevin and I actually use completely different programs to create our sheet music when we're doing musical theater. He uses Finale and I use Sibelius. So we can't even share files. But I think we both maybe use the same app to read PDFs, which is called Foursquare. I know, it's like real complicated. I'm still standing better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my heart without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why is this so hard to find the sheet music for this? Okay, here we go. Do you do Easy on Me, Adele? Yes, that one is on the list. Blue-Eyed Soul Fanatic says, I love Elton John's music. Yeah, me too. He's great. Twitch music getting a nice little influx of talent recently. Sweet. Why do you think that is? Unless your brain is ridiculous and can transpose on the fly. Truth. My brain, not ridiculous. Not ridiculous. Oh, my cup fell over. Good thing it's got a lid on it. Okay, here we go. Usually happens in spring. Spring happens and then new people come to Twitch. I like it. It's interesting. I want you to analyze that and tell us why. You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. There's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool could never win? Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know why I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know that I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. One I could never hope to win. You're staring down the road, leaving me again. The thread saying they were meant to cut me down. And if our love was just a circus, you'd be a clown by now. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you know that I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Okay, I will give her a treat if she comes back over here. She's milling about near her food bowl, so probably is about dinner time for her. Thank you so much for the claps. Mick Magic, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the stream, amazing vocals. Please give Luann some belly rubs. Oh, I will, Nil ahead. I will give her some rubs. Thank you, Blue Eyed Soul. Appreciate ya. Okay, thank you all for being here. I love it. 12 out of 10 would listen to more. Well, it's been 5 hours. But the good news is I'm back again on Saturday. So I will see you then. I will have surely changed some more things about my setup. I really got to figure out how with this push 2. But I'm really stoked to have it. It's very helpful in a lot of ways. Yeah. And thanks for chatting with me about all the setup stuff and checking out the camera angles. Also, if you want to see some of my past streams, I have my VODs posted on YouTube. So we're going to give you a link right now for YouTube. You can go check it out. If I'm new to you, go check out some of the VODs. They're super fun. A really fun one is the New Year's one. I'm going to keep suggesting that one because it was our first VOD that we put up New Year's of this year. And I was drinking some White Claws. I had a very sparkly dress on, and it was a long stream, and we had a great time. Luann, do you want a treat? Let's say a big thank you to the mods. Let's get a bunch of mod love in the chat. It is Mod Appreciation Day. Official from the government of the world. They have announced it is Mod Appreciation Day. I think the dog's hungry. Merci beaucoup. Thank you for being here. Si vous parlez français, dis... Dis, je suis une pizza. Hilarious. Cheers to you. Thanks for being here. And also, you're all welcome to come and join our Discord community. We're going to put a link here for you. I'm not going to. Hopefully one of the mods will because my Streamdeck's all the way over there. Let's find somebody to raid. Also, I started putting the mouse over here because I didn't want to put it here because, like, look, if I put it here, it, like, really it just doesn't look good. It covers up your view of these keys and, it doesn't look great. So then I was like, okay, I'll put it over here. Man, stop licking me. But then it's, like, really far to reach over here. So I don't know what to do with my life, to be honest. We'll figure it out. I think for all these reasons, I might have to go back to the front view. We're going to see. Ergonomics are more important than looks. Yeah, but also, like, I kind of need everything in front of me. So nothing's ever ergonomic. Like, if I could have everything in front of me, that would be ergonomic. But I can't fit it all in front of me. So it's more about, like, choosing what. Hi, buddy. Hi. All right. C'est mon anniversaire. Vraiment? Acoustic? Okay, wait. Do you think I can remember how to sing Happy Birthday in French? Joyeux. Is it joyeux anniversaire? Happy. À toi. Is it the same song? Maybe it's not. It's a different song. Well. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a totally different song, Balfrag. I'll have to learn that one because that doesn't seem to fit in. Oh, yes. I know that anniversaire is birthday in French. Don't worry, because we had to learn that one, like, really early on in French lessons. But that is one of those, Mop Bucket, say it with me, false friends. Or false cognates, as Mop Bucket likes to tell us, where it's like, you think that must mean anniversary, but it doesn't. See? And that's when you fall into the trap. Your layout looks really good. Thank you, Verge. I'm always working on it. You have a ball mouse. I do. I have a trackball mouse, and I love it because it stays right here. Instead of me having to go like... Marp, marp, marp. The standing desk helps with the ergonomics. It does. It does. Where are you originally from, born and raised? I am from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Born and raised. And then I moved all over the place. You're not annoying on the language stuff. It's just like you like to call it a false cognate and I like to call it a false friend. So we're both annoying. Okay. Oh, we love Heyman. She is adorbs. I like Heyman. I also do like Bass Boombox. I feel like we've rated both of them like maybe relatively recently. Actually, we probably haven't rated Heyman in a while. But let me just make sure wasn't someone else I've been like meaning to raid. because we have rated both of them before. Let me just see. Oh, cello stream. Hold your horses. Oh my gosh. He's been going for 9.5 hours. What's going on? Okay, but this is nice. So we were rated once by Manos Cello. It says Greng. What's Greek? Okay, we're going to rate him back because he's playing an electric cello and it looks so cool. And he's playing The Greatest Love of All. And Blue had suggested that earlier. I know. I don't know how long he's going to go for, but there's a countdown on the stream or a count up that says 10 hours. I don't even know what's going on, but we're going to rate him. So get ready. Oh, I love Piano Ryan. Oh, he's celebrating 2 years. Oh, I love that. Okay. Okay, copy the raid call. If you're subscribed, si vous êtes abonné, utilisez le raid call avec mes emotes. Use the raid call with my emotes. If not, use the one with the little orange emotes, and we're going to copy them. We're going to go paste them in Manos Cello's chat. And we're going to listen to some sweet, sweet cello music. I don't know how someone can play a string instrument for that many hours and their hands not fall off, but... La chanson d'anniversaire. Bon, j'ai dit que je ne sais pas comment chanter la chanson en français, parce que c'est différent. Alors, je pensais que je peux peut-être étudier la chanson un petit peu pour la prochaine fois. Wait, what's he saying? I hope he's going to keep going. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the mods. Thank you all for being here. Thanks to all the raiders. Altered State, thank you for the follow. And Nillahead, oh, thank you for that 100 bits. I think I maybe already thanked you, but can't thank too many times. Good night, Blue Eyed Soul. Good night, Verge. Good night, Alicia. Pre-fight, Balfrag. John. Buke. Who else is hanging out? Mop Bucket, of course.